everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome. Good morning. I can actually say good morning this time. Last time I said good morning. I mean, it's probably still not morning for most people, but we're going to count it as morning. Really, what is morning and what is night, For me, I just kind of determine when I go to bed. If I'm waking up early, it's morning. If I'm staying up late, it's night. It's really all just a matter of perception. I tried to go to bed, and I just couldn't sleep. So I figured we would go ahead and just get into the game. Go ahead and play a little bit more, stream a little bit more, up until I have to go to work at 6. So we should be able to play for about 5.5 hours. A good chunk of change. But I think everything is set up. I think we should be good. Okay, there we go. Most of the mods will probably be asleep at this point, so let me open it up on my phone so I can moderate if necessary. But I'm sure that won't happen. Have some of this coffee before it cools down. Is the perfect temperature right now. 123 degrees Fahrenheit. Perfect temperature. Hot, but not too hot. But you know what? Our goal. Okay, I don't want to say our goal. It's gonna make it sound bad. How can I word this? Our test of not doing any of the missions for Tash to see if the trans stuff is entirely optional. I do believe it is. It's what it's seeming like, at least. That test is going pretty well. I mean, we have not been forced to do any of that content as of yet. Any of the content that, of course, leaked online early that everybody was super mad about. Haven't been forced to do any of that. So I'm going to continue not doing it until like we get to the point of the game where hopefully I will not have made a massive mistake by not doing it. Hopefully I don't get like punished or something, but because I do want to do it. I do want to do it. I don't care about the trans stuff. I don't care. Doesn't bother me at all. But for science, for the sake of science, I want to see if you are forced to do it or not. Probably put on my compression sleeve.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
What a bitch. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fucking wear the compression sleeve. I can't get it under my shirt. Well, it's jank, but you know what? It'll do. Poor Nev, bro. Sorry, dude. It's nothing personal. Even though you are definitely the worst voice acted character in the game, bar none, it's not even close. It's not personal. It was just a coincidence. Is this where the necromancer guy is? Apparently I need another wisp.
Another hell's between the facing gods.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Another helper awaits above between the facing gods. Okay. We be solving riddles now. Great. Oh, he's up here anyway.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
How are they unnameable?
I'd love to.
But they're in a book.
Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
I love Manfred.
What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
No idea, man. It's a magic space little place. Whoa! We could start putting the schmoves on him. Oh, damn. Looks clean AF. Fine. I just have a button shirt for work. That's all. No tie. No blazer. I could get much more spiffy. Luckily, I don't have to. Luckily, all you have to do for my dress code for meetings and stuff is have a dress shirt on.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
Hey, Sunday.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Yes, this is Grand Theft Auto 6. Absolutely. We've seen weirder.
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than
How
necromancy.
tall is this guy? He makes me look like a little
That's the hope.
manlet.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory.
I'm like as tall as
Thank you
Manfred.
for stopping by.
Why is he so tall? He's massive, dude. I'm not that small. I'm 5'8". Dude, he's so much bigger than me. What the hell? This is messed up.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Cool. I like this guy. Necromancers are cool, man. I fuck with necromancers. Yeah, I did not know there was a peanut emote or a mushroom emote. This is good knowledge. Let's try and find this other whisper that we need. Are you oh, there it is. Are you streaming today, Sunday? I'm sad I haven't been able to come into any streams lately. This daylight savings time has me all mixed up. My schedule is kind of scuffed. Oh, it's timed. Oh, you just woke up? Gotcha. How have you been enjoying BioShock? Okay, we need to go in there. It's like one of my favorite games. I was thinking actually funny that you showed up. I was thinking just today. I was like, oh yeah. I kind of want to see. I don't know if your VODs are still up for it. I wanted to see. Try and watch through. For anybody on YouTube, if you use Twitch at all, Yasande streams over on Twitch. I think her name on there is literally just the exact same. She's a great streamer, dude. Interacts with chat a lot. Has a super friendly community. Ah! Sorry. A little early for fade to whites. I'm halfway through my coffee. Come on now. But, yeah, very friendly community. Great streams. Come on, dude. Jesus.
Dweller, it is whole. Restored.
I talk about her every now and then on the channel for her streams and stuff. They're great streams. Literally the only person that I watch on Twitch. That's it. That is it. Partially because Twitch is terrible with the ads and stuff like that. I don't know what that did. But I guess we did something. But yeah, very good streams. Great streamer. I'd say much better than myself, if we're all being honest here, which is not really saying too much, but she does a great job of, she has fun facts about like everything. It's kind of insane. Doesn't matter what she's playing, she'll have fun facts about shit. Now me, all I know is biology and chemistry. That's it. That's all. Maybe some like weird Mass Effect lore or something like that. But yeah, no. All sorts of fun facts. Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. Isabella. The only YouTube stream? I think a lot of... I don't really know if there's many, like, devoted YouTube streamers, unless they were banned over on Twitch, like, you know, Dr. Disrespect type of situation. I think most people just co-stream over here. But yeah, for me, it's kind of different. Like, I think a lot of people start as, like, streamers and then do videos on the side, but I always started with videos. We got some new drip. This isn't bad. That is. What is that? These are kind of creepy, dude. I think we're sticking with the Grey Ward drip. What game is this? Is this new? Yes, yes it is. This is the new Dragon Age. Dragon Age VEILGUARD. Oh, you know, this doesn't look terrible. Most of this armor, like the armor design, I feel like a lot of times they just do too much. A lot of these could be cool, like especially this one, like it could be cool, but there's just way too much going on. I don't know why. There's like 13 different layers. It's just, there's just too much, dude. English only, please, dude. All that armor is just a couple skulls and blood. Here we go. Blood for the blood god. Amen, brother. Yeah, we get heretical up in here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go to the necropolis. I want to see what this guy's story's about. We'll bring him and Harding. He is really tall, dude. He's just really tall.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Intelligent and friendly, hopefully.
I must introduce you to Manfred.
I really hope the Mornwatch idea of friendly is the same as everyone else's.
There's a lot of like groups that I don't remember them. Sorry, I need to move this over a little bit. I don't remember them really ever talking about. Like, I never remember hearing about the Mornwatch. They seem cool, but like one of the only ones I really remember seeing is like the Crows. Do I live in Tilted Towers? Are we like 10 years old? We're talking about Fortnite? I'm a 28-year-old man, brother. Sorry, I'm not up to date with the Fortnite memes. I'm pretty sure Tilted Towers was Fortnite.
I wonder what this is about.
Like back when I played Fortnite. You ain't no man. You ain't no man, brother. Hell no. That's crazy, bro. I'll have to let my doctor know. Something must have changed. I got the medical advice of YouTube comment section.
We got it. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
How's the story in the new game? It's a little Marvel-y, you know, but it's not bad. But it's definitely not like a very serious, gritty story like, say, Origins, right?
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Big door. Something important inside?
They're
What the
powerfully
hell?
warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
We're puzzling.
That did
I don't know. Thanks, Better
Let's see
Way.
if we can figure this
Have a good
out.
one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you.
That did it.
What did that do? We keep saying that did it. That did what? Oh, maybe this. I really need to get more into 40k lore. Really, my only experience with 40k is just the games that I've played, which is a bit of Rogue Trader and Dark Tide, quite a bit of Dark Tide, and then Space Marines 2 and 1. I did play some Bolt Gun as well, which I need to play more of. Bolt Gun is actually really good. I wasn't that interested in Bolt Gun until I found out that it's like very heavily related to Space Marines. I was like, oh, okay. That made me definitely want to get more into it.
What do we have here?
And I'm a fan of the boomer shooters as well. So it was pretty fun.
There we go.
Oh, why does this one look funky?
Certainly.
Oh, okay. So that's his power. He can like undo constraints. Yo, Axel, thank you for subbing, dude. Appreciate you. Which isn't buttons, I know for a fact you're Amigas, man. Pray the machine god. I pray to the Emperor.
That isn't the last wisp, is it? That locked door needs another one.
Right. Let's look around.
puzzles. Good morning, Kenzie, by the way. You missed it. You could have had a guy to ban. You were so close. So obviously I can break that, but how do I get into that door? And also, what do these do? You're still waking up? That's all good. No rush. I can ban anybody that needs banned. Oh, there we go. Crumbled parchment. The risen gods and their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful. This being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. Hey, TS. I think I remember seeing you in previous streams. How's it going, dude? Thanks for stopping in again. The hell is this? Oh. Big skeleton hand. Ugh. Yeah, I know, right? It explains why he can't swim. He's got all this gear that he carries. Just sinks to the bottom.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Dude, the politics bait might be better than the behind you bait. There's so many people taking it. It's crazy. I don't know if it'll maybe fall off, like as we get further and further away from like election day. But it's really OP right now. Like, look how many people fall for it. It's insane. Like, they have absolutely zero idea. It's so funny. For anybody that hasn't seen this strat for YouTube streams, no one is actually ever banned for saying that the quote-unquote ban phrase. It's literally just interaction bait to get you to interact and comment. Click on the stream, comment on the stream, which obviously helps the stream and the algorithm. But this one's kind of OP, dude. It just keeps working. Wondering why all the comments, but it's clever. Yeah, it's just, you know, taking advantage of maybe people that aren't exactly the brightest.
Is everyone intact?
But it works fantastically.
Dead Venatori. How'd they get through a locked door?
Like, see, you can even tell them exactly what you're doing, and then they'll just keep doing it. They just keep commenting it anyway. It's so funny, dude. It's so good. You can literally be like, all right, nobody will get banned for saying it. Nobody, you know, will get punished for it. It's just bait. And then they're all just like, hell yeah. Let me comment 5 more times. It's awesome.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Was that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
The graphics are actually great in the game. The character design isn't the best. Your quality might not be very high on the stream because it usually doesn't default to max quality on if you're just like scrolling through. I would recommend Digital Foundry's video. Digital Foundry does like top-notch tech analysis when it comes to any new games. They zoom in and they'll pixel count that shit, dude. I mean, they really go fine tooth on it. And yeah, they talk about a lot of the actually very impressive graphical feats that this game does. In particular, the hair technology is really, really good. I'd say we probably haven't seen hair as good as this game since like Witcher 3. But yeah, the character designs are definitely like a little whack. They're stylized. Proportions are kind of wacky. But the actual graphical fidelity, like on the texture work and stuff, is insane, especially when it comes to the lighting. If you have the ray tracing on and everything, it looks very good. They aren't reliable anymore. I wouldn't say that at all. I mean, you can be paid for reviews. And when was that? Do you have any sources for that? I'd love to look into that for paid reviews, because that's illegal. If you review something and you don't disclose that you were paid for it, that's illegal. Their entire channel would be shut down and they'd have a lawsuit. So I would love factually proven it's all over. Do you have any actual citation on that, or? Because I would love to read that. I'd love to look into that. See how they got around the legality of that, because yeah, that's hyper illegal to do. Your channel would be taken down and you would have to pay a whole lot of money. Bloody note found on the Venatori. What we know. Place sealed long ago. Forgotten, forbidden. Can sense magical loci projecting from here into the upper world. Ow. Demon will manifest on those points, tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfels, one back home into Vinter, and one in Arlathan. Kill the demons at the loci, and the door to the inner chamber will unseal. Until the entity inside the inner chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. Interesting. Sources, I made it up. It's starting to seem like that, yeah.
Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
We can handle a few demons.
I don't think many people really know the legality behind
I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
the legality behind lying about paid advertisements. It's very serious. All right, Frogmeister, that's gross, bro. That's just a gross comment. I gotta ban you just for that. That's nasty. That's just gross, bro. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that guy, but you. What a nasty individual. I appreciate the comments, guys. None of you will be banned. It's just engagement bait. But, I do appreciate the comments and the interaction with the stream. You do help it immensely. But also, let's still keep it, you know, civil and normal. Boss being that door is hell. Yeah, I guess I need to kill 3 demons. I wonder what level it is. This is one problem I have with the game, is I do wish that it would tell you what level quests are. So you don't kind of just go in, you know, blind. Yeah, I don't know why people online are so strange, man. Maybe it's the anonymity or something, but some people say some weird stuff that at least I would hope that they would never say in real life. I mean, you don't know for sure, but I have to imagine that it'd be pretty hard to be employed and stuff if you said a lot of that stuff in real life. Politics equals ban works amazingly. That's what I'm saying, dude. So many people follow the bait. I think the boss is around 40. Oh shit, really? All right, maybe I should put it off then. Does the combat continue to evolve? Yes and no. I mean, you have a whole skill tree that you can work through. A lot of them are minor, like just like little passives. And then you have the actual skills, which unfortunately in this Dragon Age, you can only have 3, which is definitely a bummer. It's a negative for the game compared to like the 8 you could have in previous ones. And then you have the greater passives, and these are, you know, a little bit more serious. And then you have the actual, let me see if I can find one. Like one like this, where like charging your shield at least 1 level and then pressing this will toss an explosive version of the shield. So, you know, you can unlock some more like actual substantial abilities, but countries where your ID is tied to your online accounts, things are a little different. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know if I would agree with that per se, just because of like the worry about like doxing and stuff, but I don't know, dude. People just say some weird stuff online, and it's like, dude, what is what is going on in there? I think it is across here that this boss is. But if it's level 40, we'll just do something else. I'm not gonna do it if it's level 40. I'll get absolutely dominated right now. One of these was level 32. I think maybe it was this one. One of these was 32, which I think I should be able to do now. It was in the Crossroads, actually. Heart of Corruption, maybe? Yeah, a lot of people, they just get very, I don't know. People get very serious about politics, and they, like, really care about that stuff. Okay, so we need all 3 Revenants for that one.
The essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
A key, perhaps for something the gods are hiding.
The voices again.
Yeah, let's try not to spam, Cody. Let's just, you know, be normal humans, please. Well, never mind, he's gone. Do you get it on EA for free? You can play it on EA Play, yes. I think you need EA Play Pro. Is the game worth it? Did you like Dragon Age Inquisition? Is what I always ask people. If you like Dragon Age Inquisition, you'll like this game. Rather get EA then, it's cheaper. That's what I did. I'm just playing on an EA Play. It was like 16 bucks or something.
I see we've company.
Oh yeah, I need to level this guy up. I don't think I've leveled him up at all. Bonk. Uh-oh.
Well, that's a relief.
Gotta make sure you cancel it. That's money if you forget. Yeah, I mean, I just cancel it when I sign up for it.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volk?
You're already signed in and everything, like right then and there when you sign up for it, so I just cancel it right then and there.
I'm surprised.
Right, Baldur's Gate 3? I've played Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I have a review on the channel of it. I do want to replay it because I did play it. I think I was in like the top 1%, like the first 1% to finish it. I finished it before practically everybody, and As a result, the game was very buggy, especially in Act 3. It was very buggy. So, wait, this is the wrong one. Where's the freaking one? The merchant? I think I could just find it. Yeah, English only, please. What are my specs? I have a RTX 4070 Ti Super, a Ryzen 7 7800X3D, 64 gigabytes of DDR5, 6000 megahertz RAM, and the game on an NVMe M.2 SSD. Did I do a dirge run? No, I normally played the game. Yeah, I just normally played it. I'm trying to find out where the hell this was. Where's the central area? I think it was here. Maybe. Possibly. Where the hell's the central area with the merchant? Because I know for sure it's like where the merchants are. I know how to get there from there. What's this? There's a quest here. You up the difficulty in this game, does it remove the dodge notifications or anything like that? Just give them unnecessary amounts of health? I don't actually know. It's a good question. I'm not sure.
The voices again.
I wouldn't go Intel either, personally, but I multitask a lot on my PC, so Ryzen's just better for that anyway.
Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the
ways.
9800 X3D when it comes out.
Demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine
Been waiting forever.
all lighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them.
9800 X3D, and then I might get the 5090, but if the rumors are true about it needing 600 watts and also having its own like power thing for plugging it in, I'll probably just settle with the 5080.
What are you doing to stop the gods?
I strengthen the roots, rally the guardians.
I'm pleasantly enjoying the game, Ronitha, but I'm not somebody that cares about like woke SJW stuff.
Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
If you're somebody that's sensitive to that type of stuff, then the game is most definitely not for you. But also, Dragon Age as a series probably isn't for you and hasn't been for over a decade now.
The deeper currents.
And that's fine, by the way. There's nothing wrong with a game not being for you. Like, I don't really believe in a lot of this, like, demonizing of different sides and stuff. I think it's very silly. We're all human beings. We all have value, and I don't think that we should really be attacking each other based on if we like a video game or not. I think that's just absurd. So, you know, in my opinion, it's totally fine to not like a game because of something like that. I think it does such a disservice to any type of intellectual discourse to try and put people down because of their opinion on something as trivial as that. Just like the gameplay elements. Gotcha. But even if, you know, even if you are somebody that maybe religiously or just, you know, culturally or whatever, you're Not really a big fan of like LGBTQ representation and stuff. That also doesn't make you a bad person. You know, like my grandparents, they are not pro for stuff like that, and it makes sense, right? They grew up in a very different time, you could say. And it doesn't make them bad people, and it doesn't make anybody bad people because that's their view. Right? That's kind of just what I'm trying to get at is... We're not like on different teams fighting each other or something, you know? I literally cannot find this guy. Like, I can't find him. I don't know where he is. I was hoping I could find him. But I have no idea. This place is a goddamn maze. So we're just gonna do the next main quest, because I'm just lost. Kind of disappointed by the combat in Brighter Shores. Looked really promising, but kind of rough. I haven't seen that. Brighter Shores, huh? Oh, baby Morrigan. Let's go. My wife. Where's she at?
Oh, no.
Red versus Blue? That Machinima show from forever ago?
Where is
I don't even
everyone?
remember that, bro.
What did the
That was
Venatori
forever
do to the
ago.
Shadow Dragons?
Oh, Jesus. I keep forgetting to level this guy up. Oh, it canceled his animation. God damn it. That fake out gets me every time, dude. I'm fine.
Doubt the Shadow Dragons would welcome Venatori into their safe house. Perhaps there are answers to be found amid this devastation.
Yeah, no, there's just a particular, especially like this time of year, there's so much vitriol online, and I think it's just silly. There's enough negativity in the world. I don't think we really need to add to it, and especially like how serious people take something like a video game, you know, how upset people are getting about the game. Curious about you. And you of us? Other candle hops, find, please.
Is this for us?
I mean, I imagine most
It
of them
wants us
aren't
to find
adult,
more.
right? Most of them are just like kids or whatever. Teenagers. Word from Viper. Venatori's moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks. Meet me there.
Hector.
Seize control of Minrath is starting.
Entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
This is tied to our decision earlier.
This is...
Holy. The Venatori took the town because we went to the other place to save it from the other dragon. Why are you not banned yet? Nobody gets banned for taking the bait. That's the text on the screen. It's purely just engagement bait to get you guys to click on the stream and then comment on the stream, which counts as interaction, which boosts the stream and the algorithm. Nobody actually gets banned for it. This is the new Dragon Age. Dragon Age VEILGUARD.
A Grey Warden? Are you all right?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
here
little
to help
silly,
the Shadow
Ronatha.
Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
The guy who made RuneScape, huh? I never did play RuneScape. I wasn't really a, I don't know. I wasn't really privy to it, I guess, growing up. I was gonna say I didn't really play PC games, but I did. I played Counter-Strike quite a bit. Like, look at the lighting here, dude. I know it probably doesn't look great on, like, the vertical stream, but, like, the lighting, how the fire shines off the puddles, the wet rocks, the like, actual raindrops and everything. Like graphically, especially when it comes to the environments, this game is incredibly good looking. Just objectively, like it's a very good looking game. Now the character designs, 100%, that's subjective. Some people love it, some people hate it. I don't really like it, I'll be honest. I think they look a little silly with the weird, almost Dishonored-esque proportions. I'm not really the biggest fan of that stylistically, but yeah, I can see that. I'm just playing it on EA Play. You can play the entire game and get all the DLC on EA Play for like 16 bucks or 18 bucks, something like that. So that's how I'm playing it. I'll probably buy it down the line when there's more mods available.
All you see at first, but it's also just full of people trying to live their lives like everywhere else.
Take care, Jeffrey. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'll have to check out that game. Let's go ahead and level this dude up real quick. Vastly different to the first game, which dark fantasy. This seems very whimsical. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Age 2 went a little bit more lighthearted, a little more silly, and then Inquisition went way further with it, I would say, personally. Like Sarah, Dorian, those characters are like very humor focused. Detonate Sundered. Lies Quietus. Yeah, the game is definitely like the series as a whole, I would say, has strayed quite a bit from, you know, what it initially started as. How's the combat? The combat's good. It's not, you know, it's not like a CRPG like Origins or anything, but I think it's better than 2, and it's better than Inquisition. But the only downside to the combat is that you do only have 3 abilities in this game, which I think is probably the biggest negative about the game, is the 3 abilities instead of like 8 or 9. That's a really big fumble.
I heard Nev Gallus has been poking around, looking into it.
Do I agree with what everyone is saying review-wise? Depends what you mean by everyone. When you say everyone, do you mean the Steam reviews, which are very positive? Do you mean the critic reviews, which are very positive? Or do you mean the YouTube bros and Twitter bros and like the YouTube reviewers, which seem kind of mixed? It seems just in general, the response is very mixed. For me, I think the game is probably sitting at about a 7.5 for me. I think it's good. I don't think it's nearly as bad as everybody's saying. I think it's very similar to Inquisition in terms of the writing and the world feel and all of that. But it's definitely not, you know. For me, I'd say like Origins for me is a 10 out of 10. I'd say Dragon Age for 2 for me was like an 8.5. I really liked it. And then Inquisition, I would say, it's like a 7 or a 7.5. I think this game is about a 7.5. It's about on the same line, you know. Yeah, the variety of skills is very mid. This is the armor from the first game, yes. This is the OG Blood Dragon armor.
Demons.
What level are these guys, bro? Oh no, it's one of these dudes. Dude, poor guy has 4 different status effects on him. He's CC locked. Dude cannot play the game. Where's this guy? Uh-oh.
That the last of them?
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Does your character end up becoming super OP? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not far enough to figure that out, I would say. I'm only level 25, so. Maybe. I mean, maybe you do. Maybe that was a worry for them. I'm not sure. I don't think we'll get Broodmother. Even though they do have, you know, they do have Darkspawn in the game. I don't think we'll get that level of darkness and horror. Unfortunately. Baldur's Gate 3 or Dragon Age? What Dragon Age? What the hell is the point in being able to come over here? Am I missing something? Huh. Okay. This game asks the worst storytelling YN history. Game is 5 out of 10. Wait, it has the worst story in history? That makes it only a 5 out of 10? Oh my god. The rest of the game must be insanely good then. The Shadow Dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the dockside jail to see the fate of traitors and those who harbor them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
God damn it, I canceled the dialogue. God damn it, I started another quest. I don't even know what quest I'm doing. I don't know. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I guess this is the same quest. Maybe? This is not the same quest? I see. Charcoal drawing of the market. Detailed drawing of one of the Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. Yo, Coco, thank you for subscribing, dude. Thank you. Very kind of you. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Is Solus still the same main villain? Yes and no. He's not the main villain. He's still a villain, but it's one of those like there's a bigger bad, right? Type of things. This guy is just drawing everything.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. There are others. I would know more of them.
I'm kind of convinced woke literally has no meaning anymore. Like, I think if you were to ask 10 different people what woke means, I think they would all give you different answers. Cat!
Did Evander feed you?
Like, woke is so up to interpretation now. It's like, oh, the main character's a woman? Woke? Main character black? Woke? Oh, there's a gay person? Woke? Wow. This guy has a life, eh? Imagine that's what you do in your free time, bro. Imagine in your free time you go to a small YouTuber's chat and then you just spam.
Another demon
That's
killer.
crazy.
We've a fight ahead.
That's a guy that's got a lot of free time. Hopefully it's because he's super duper successful. Although, if we're all being honest, I think we all know that's a little doubtful.
It shadowed everything.
Oh, not another one of these dudes that fucking self-detonates. Oh, God. God damn it. God damn it. I'm getting CC locked. Oh, I'm cooked. What level is this fucking quest? This guy is tanky, bro.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, this is Dragon Age VEILGUARD. One thing I've noticed in the YouTube comment section, there's a whole lot of men obsessed with how another man looks. Have you guys noticed that at all? I get so many comments on how I look. A whole lot of these guys are really just obsessed with other men's looks. Kind of weird. I don't know. I've never really saw a dude and been like, oh, I should comment on his appearance. I don't know. It's such a weird mindset. Where the hell is this dead dude? Oh, I think I found him. Wait, that's not them? There's like 6 dead dudes right there. What do you mean? The blood just stops here. It's their insecurities. Well, I really doubt you see a dude like Henry Cavill, right? Or like these traditionally super attractive guys. I really doubt you they're spending their time online commenting about other people's appearances. I think you're probably onto something. That's the thing. If somebody's trolling online, it's the biggest self-report ever, because nobody that's successful and has a good life, right? Nobody does that in their free time. Nobody that's actually successful and has a great life and is in a solid relationship and they own their home and they love their job. Nobody goes, all right, off from work. What should I do with my free time? Let's log into a small streamer's stream and be an ass. Nobody does that, right? Only sad, pathetic losers do that. So it's the biggest self-report the moment that somebody engages in that activity at all.
Compassion. Another victim?
This one. Green against grey stone. Rain. Nourish. How she watched it bloom.
I don't know, communist.
Find who she was.
Yeah, you might be onto something, Imp. If it was just for this game, I would 100% agree with you. But it's just in general, right? Like, it doesn't really matter what I stream. There's those people. It's just like a thing in online. What's my opinion on DEI? Can you explain what DEI is for me? And then I can give you an opinion. Baldur's Gate 3 or Dragon Age Vanguard? I think you mean VEILGUARD. I don't know which one to get. Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely better. If you like a CRPG. If you don't mind like an actual turn-based CRPG, Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely better than this game. If you don't like CRPGs, though, you prefer more action-adventure games, then this is an option, but I wouldn't even say they're in the same league. Yeah, that's like comparing a fucking... a professional baseball player to like a little league team or something. They're kind of separated a little bit. Of course, dude. Haven't played this. I played Baldur's Gate 3 and people were screaming left and right, but when it comes out, people claim Baldur's Gate 3 did everything so right. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game, but it definitely has issues. It's not perfect by any means, but I can't really talk about the status of it now. I played it right on launch and it was very buggy. So I don't know what it's like now. I'm sure they've had a trillion patches and stuff like that. Dude, Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be so good. I hope you guys enjoy Monster Hunter because I'm going to be streaming the shit out of that. And I'm sorry if you guys don't like it, but I love Monster Hunter, man. I cannot wait to play that.
Hortensia.
The beta was very fun.
She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
It depends, Sloppy, how you felt about the writing of Inquisition. I think it's very similar. It's very similar to the writing of Inquisition, which also had a little bit of the Marvel, you know, quippy with Dorian and Sarah. It depends how you felt about that writing. I would say it's very similar to Inquisition. So depending on what you thought for that game is probably how you'll feel about this one. I'm a great sword main, but I do dabble in many of the other weapons. I tried out a lot of them in the Wilds thing, and Hammer definitely got a lot of love. It's funny because it's kind of a meme. I think his name's Ryoto. We've been memeing for years upon years that he always gives like the best shit to Hammer because he's a Hammer main. And then I played Wilds and I'm like, yep, yep. He's giving more really cool stuff to Hammer. Hammer is just always winning, I feel like. I didn't play too much of the actual early access of Baldur's Gate, but let's be honest, on release, Baldur's Gate 3 was basically early access. Yo, Imp, thanks for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. I'm kind of getting owned here. I have no heals, that's why. Hey, yo, my shield toss is actually getting kind of OP.
Good hit.
What? I can parry my shield when it comes back? Oh my god, I never knew that the entire game. That changes everything. Wait, that's incredible. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, all right, yeah, I don't even... The aiming is so finicky on that ability. Wait, that's actually very cool. Is that an ability I unlocked, or have I been able to do that the whole game?
More executions?
Well, the other problem with Baldur's Gate 3 is that for an entire 2 months after the game came out, 50% of the player base still wasn't out of Act 1 yet. Yellow, thank you for subscribing, dude. Sorry if I totally butchered your name. So, you know, I think I was in the first 1% to beat the game. Like, the amount of people that had the like achievement was literally like 0.03% or something. Like, no, by the time I beat the game, and I think I say this in the review's on the channel, but I think I say that in the review of like, I know I'm probably going to get a lot of hate for this because 99% of people aren't even to Act 3 yet. But once you get to Act 3, it is incredibly laggy, incredibly buggy. It is not finished. And that's how it is, dude. Have I been doing my push-ups? I work out 4 times a week, strength training, and I do cardio 7 days a week. Yeah. I love working out, man. It's been an off and on thing my whole life, you know. I've been really into it and then not into it, but you know, especially since I'm getting older now, it's really important for me to take care of my health. I've got what the kids call a sleeper build. I mean, I'm not a massive guy or anything. Don't get me wrong, but most people, they see me, they think, oh, this little skinny dude. And then when I flex people, for people, they're like, wait, what the fuck? It's always so funny. But yeah, I have a whole home gym and everything that's probably about $12,000 of equipment, if not a little more. Yeah, I love working out, man. Great for your mental health, great for your physical health. And it's about that time of the year as well where I start ice baths, because it's getting pretty fucking cold. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, is that a pro strat? If I just fucking kill myself off a side, then it gets rid of his effect where he can't see anything? Oh, yeah.
All together now.
Yeah, Divinity Original Sin was pretty rough on launch as well. Or 2. Looks like Elder Scrolls Online. I wouldn't say so. I'd say it plays more akin to like a God of War type game. An ice bath here in the winter. Yeah, the thing with ice baths is you want it to be about 30-ish degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, can I not jump back? Do I have to go all the way around? You want it to be about 30-ish degrees for like optimal results. You don't actually want it to be like 0 degrees or something like that. Something crazy. Surely I can make this jump, right? Okay, we're good.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Is it better than Inquisition? I like it more than Inquisition, but I'm not a big fan of open world. And I really hated the power system and the board. What was it called? I don't remember exactly what it was called, but the board where you like would send people out and it's like, all right, wait 12 hours, real life time. I hated that system in Inquisition. So I think for me, this game is better than Inquisition so far. Yeah. I think the build crafting is definitely lackluster though, because you can only use 3 abilities instead of like 8 or 9 like the other games. So that's a big L for the game for sure. Came in a troll about the game, but then you gave a genuine answer. Happy that you're working out. If you need motivation to keep at it, I'd suggest doing it before and after sleep. Yeah, my problem is just that I've always been a very skinny guy. So up until, you know, I think up until 10th grade or something like that, I was like 100 pounds. And then I really committed hard to gaining weight. I was about like 105 pounds and I got all the way up to 145 pounds. I could bench 2 plates. I was incredibly fit. But still, when I looked at myself in the mirror and still when I showed people pictures and stuff like that, I was not like the big giant dude, you know, super defined muscles and stuff like that. And I got discouraged, you know? I got discouraged. I felt like I wasn't gaining the progress. It was like 2 entire years or so of like just really committed to bulking and gaining weight and stuff like that. At one point I was taking in 6,000 calories every single day. I mean, it was absurd. And, you know, so I've been on and off for sure. These days, I just keep it more in line, just more normal. I work full-time and I'm a full-time student, so I think that actually really does help since I try and, you know, I'm not really capable of overdoing it or anything. It's important for me to have a schedule and just keep it moderate. Zyklon, brother, thanks for the interaction. Thanks for the comments. They help the stream. If you don't believe me, that's totally fine, man. I mean, it's something that I've documented on the channel and everything. You can ask people that have been on the channel for a while. But feel free to project and, you know, feel sorry for yourself. That's cool too. I'm sure that will improve your life. I'm sure the more comments you leave on small YouTubers streams will do wonders for your life. That's gonna make things better, brother. You've got it for sure. Surely this time it'll work, right? Oh, that's really cool. The electricity effect actually propagated through the water. That's really neat. It's actually shocking me to Kingdom Come, though. Holy hell. Oh my god. I really don't mind the atrocious dialogue, characters, and story. Mobile game, dumbed down fighting, horrible level and puzzle design. I mean, the writing is not that bad at all. The voice acting is actually quite good. The graphics are great. Maybe not in the character design if you're not a fan of the character design. The combat, I'll agree, the combat, in terms of like build crafting and stuff, going from 8 abilities down to 3 was definitely an L. I definitely agree with that. What were the other things?
Champion, stay ready.
Horrible level and puzzle design. I don't know, I don't have an issue with the level design, but that's an interesting complaint. I haven't heard that one yet. Yeah, the politics thing is just bait, man. It's just bait to get you guys to click on the stream and comment on the stream. You're not actually gonna get banned for it. But I don't have a opinion personally on anything really political. I don't really care too much about it. I don't follow it. But if your representative won, hell yeah, dude. Happy for you. If your representative lost, you'll get him next time. Oh my god. Brother hit me like a fucking truck. This guy's actually tough. Ow. Great bait. Oh, it works phenomenally, dude. You get like 1,000 people every single stream. It works very, very well. I'm trapped, dude. I can't move. Bye-bye. What game is this? This is Dragon Age VEILGUARD. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Fuck. I missed the parry. Looks good. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. I ban myself. I do not. Thank you for your service, sir. Banning yourself. So brave. What a guy. I feel like most people, they take the fact that they got baited pretty well. That's the first time a guy said he's gonna ban himself. Can you also direct orders via direction like D-pad in the Mass Effect? I don't know. I don't play on controller, so I'm not sure. I play mouse and keyboard. But you can tell your allies. I know that, you know, you can like freeze time to do it. You can also, like, if I hold control, you can see I could kind of indicate to them down at the bottom there what abilities to do and when and who to target. I don't think you can just have them attack somebody though. People are just too manageable. It's not half versus half. It's all moving forward, just taking a little bit. I have... What the hell? I don't know what you mean. Am I quite advanced in the game? I'm pretty far in. I don't know how far. I don't know how long the game typically is. But somebody in chat said that they were on the last mission and they were like 56 hours in. I think I'm 20 something hours in. But I think I'm level 25. So I don't think I'm too far, but I'm also just not too sure. Better than Dragon Age Inquisition? I like it more than Inquisition personally, but I'm not a big fan of open world. That was a big thing for me. Where's this murder at? Yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of open world, and I really dislike the power system in Inquisition. So the fact that this game is not open world, it's more linear. Like, you'll play through an area with a main story, and then it'll unlock. Typically after that mission, you'll be able to come back and do like side missions, and a bunch of other stuff will unlock. There's secrets, Metroidvania-esque, where you can unlock new pathways based on your companion's abilities. So as you recruit more companions, you'll want to come back to areas more often, type thing. The murder has to be down here, right? I mean, it's gotta be. I don't see anything up here. Finally, some warrior gameplay. Warrior, from my understanding, is just like the most fun class, like by far. A couple of my friends played mage, and they said like mage is not very fun. And I have a friend that's playing, or my cousin, he's playing rogue, and he's having a good enough time. Did I see the riots today? No, I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really care about any of that stuff, so I don't really pay attention. Where is this goddamn murdered guy, bro? Because there were none? I don't know if that's true. I'm pretty sure Fuzz said that there were some. And he's a cop, so I feel like he would know. He said there's like 3,000 to 5,000 people over in Chicago. You want to get banned? I'll say something racist or homophobic, and we can do that for you. Hello, Dinkelberg. You've been noticed. I can't find this fucking murder dude. I might have to look this up, man. I have no idea where this murdered guy is. I've searched below. I've searched above. I swear to God, if I just need to read this note.
Property of Marcus. Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued for himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each
Taylor, let's be normal, please.
Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied
You're being a
the one
little
who called
strange.
them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No,
coward.
The hope of the lockdown thwarts it, and may you continue.
That's funny. The irony in that statement's crazy. How are dungeon puzzles so far? Don't see much clips about it in YouTube. They're typically along the lines of like rotating statues. You find out like how to rotate the statues based on like maybe statues in the environment, or maybe like in the distance some brazier lights up. Nothing too complicated there. There's some that are puzzles based upon like crystals. So there'll be like a bunch of crystals connected with one another. So you'll have to break all the little crystals. Typically, it's pretty straightforward. Sometimes you might have to get like weird angles through windows or something like that in order to do it. But I'd say overall, they're pretty simple. New Dragon Age, it's not bad. If you like Inquisition, you'll like this game. Can we ban the punked guy? He's talking about... I don't know what he's saying. He's speaking in German. but I'm pretty sure he said Hitler at one point. I'm no expert in German, but when I see German and Hitler in one sentence, yeah, I know enough about history to know that's probably not a good thing. You know, I know. Listen, I only have a degree in biochemistry. I didn't take many history classes, so, you know, I don't know for sure.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy. Like
Thank you,
where you're from.
Dinkelberg.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom.
I appreciate you, dude.
Heroes have
Hope you have a
shaped
good
the
one.
path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
Yeah, I would say the game's about like a 7.5 for me. I think for me, I'm liking it more than Inquisition just because it's not open world. I'm not the biggest fan of open world. And it doesn't have that god-awful power system, which was just, it was just the worst. I hated it. I hated it so much. But I know a lot of people do like open world, so I'm not really sure if I'm in the minority there or what. Hey, Animal. How's it going? Yeah, I feel you. There's a lot of games coming out. I've definitely spent a few $1,000s already on games, but luckily, you know, you can play this on EA Play Pro, so that's what I'm doing. So, you know, cuts a $70 purchase down to like 80 or 18, which is nice. But yeah, I feel you, dude. There's been a lot of games this year. A lot of good games. We're getting a lot of great games this year. Just in general, last year was insane. Next year is probably going to be like the most insane year we've had since like 2018.
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another
Like we have GTA 6, we have Borderlands 4, we have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we have the new Monster Hunter. I mean, there's so many games coming out next year. It's going to be absolutely absurd. They do Assassin's Creed, which I have to play just for the memes. I gotta see how that game is. I have to. Very cool, Communist. Monster Hunter, yep. I'll be buying that. Death Stranding 2. I'll be buying that. Ghost of Yote, yep. I'll be buying all those as well, dude. I feel you.
Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine.
Upper Echelon summed this game up perfectly in his review. Awesome, dude. I'm glad you agreed with him. It's important to find reviewers that you agree with, like people that have similar taste as you. Yeah, Death Stranding, I didn't really like the first game, but I still have to play it. I have to.
I see we've company.
Venatori, stop them!
Okay. Okay. Why are you not dead? Bonk. What the? Oh my god, he's the main character. Well, he was. Womp womp. Yo, John, thanks for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, no, I do not think the Assassin's Creed is going to be good. Don't get me wrong. I think it's probably going to be pretty bad. That's why I'm excited for it. I like playing these games where, like, I like playing these games that are, like, hyper controversial. Everybody hates them. And I like just going in and seeing, like, how they actually are. Get rid of all the sensationalism. Get rid of all the ideology. Get rid of all the politics. Just go in, you know, with an analytical, rational, objective mind and see how it is. Because so much of the internet, especially these days, is just so sensationalized. People just say the craziest things to try and get you to click, and so many people like form entire opinions on games, right? Based off of like a 2-minute clip that they saw on Twitter or on an Asmongold video or something. So I think it's really fun to go into these games and actually see how they are.
Damn it.
What's a controversial game I played and I enjoyed?
Murder.
Star Wars Outlaws this year.
The Venatori mean to stoke people's fear.
Yeah, I had a pretty good time with Star Wars Outlaws. I mean, it wasn't great. Don't get me wrong. I think I gave it a 5 in my review because of bugs and stuff. I said it could be a, you know, if they fix everything, it could be like up to a 6.5. But I still had a good time with it. Like a 5 for me is average. Go in objectively. Yeah, I don't watch any other reviews. I don't really pay attention to what other people think, nor do I care. I just go in and, you know, look at it and assess what I can objectively, you know, stuff like texture, stuff like graphical fidelity, animation quality, frame rate, stuff like that. There's a lot of things you can objectively analyze in a game, for sure. Voice acting as well. There's a lot of things you can objectively analyze. Obviously, things like if the gameplay is fun, you know, if you like the story, that stuff's going to be subjective. But there's plenty of things you can like actually analytically look at and objectively look at, for sure.
Lorelei, she ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
Yeah, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since Brotherhood. So I'm not really like an Assassin's Creed guy, but I want to play it just because of everything around it. Also, the setting is like the first setting that's actually interesting to me for quite a while. Oh my god, why is this so far? Dude, there's so many side quests here. Let's actually just do this. Let's just go to Morrigan. I don't know how the hell to get to her, but we'll just go to Morrigan. The story's pretty mad, to be honest. They fell off pretty hard from Inquisition. It seems like it's about on par with the Inquisition, in my opinion. I just played through Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Inquisition all for my first time, back to back. So it's like very fresh in my mind. And I, you know, went into the games without knowing anything about them. And I think it's definitely taken a slow but steady dive since Origins. Origins was like insanely good writing. But for me, it's about on the same level as like Inquisition for sure. I think cheeseburger goes well with fries. Am I gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I play every single like big new game that comes out. I play all of them. I review games here on the channel, so I play it all. I stream it all. Yeah, well, the devs of Concord called everybody online that stuff, not specifically me. But yeah, the Concord was a funny one. I honestly also just thought Concord was just not fun.
Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
I thought the time to kill was way too long. I thought there was like only 2 characters with actual interesting kits in the game. Everybody else felt like an Overwatch ripoff. Like, the graphics and the animations were quite good. But also the game modes were bad. They didn't have it so you could join in progress. So like the moment one person left, you just yep.
Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises.
Yeah, no,
calm
Kenzie,
the
I saw
mind,
his name.
but if
Fuck
the
that
issue
guy. What a
runs deeper
fucking
than-
retard.
Great, I'll take them.
What an absolute scumbag having a name like that. Disgusting. He should be ashamed of himself. I don't know what's wrong with people like that.
Are the serving sizes here getting smaller? Or is it just
I love how they're just having conversations as there's people just executed. Yeah, it definitely had to be free to play. There's no doubt about that. $40 was crazy. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. And I also don't buy it was a tax write-off. It was way too expensive for a tax write-off. Typically, you don't put that much money in.
What's happening to this city? Their homes. I wish there was something.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers?
Where's my child, Morrigan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan,
Oh.
the man who led us all.
That's right. I forgot it doesn't import your Inquisitor, so I just did a really quick Inquisitor thing. That's right. Oh man, this would be such a cool moment if I could have just imported my fucking Inquisitor. Cool, it's the Inquisitor from the last game. God damn it. I forgot. I just picked randomized and gave him a big beard.
You here to help, or are you taking over?
I'm not taking over. Solus fooled the Inquisition. He fooled me. Your team stopped him. And your team is dealing with the gods that escaped.
So you've heard about them?
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I just realized, you guys think it's a coincidence that the two characters where they nerfed their tits are Morrigan and Isabella, and both of them are wearing the same top? Think that's a coincidence? They know. They know. Thanks for all the comments, guys, but the politics thing is just bait to get you guys to click on the stream and comment. Nobody's actually nobody's actually banned for it, but I appreciate the interaction. Thanks, guys. Inquisitor looks like a sketch show character. I know, I just did randomize a bunch and gave him a beard, bro. I know, dude. I totally forgot. I should have spent the time to actually make him. It's just, we spent an hour and 20 minutes on fucking... it's on my character, dude. I didn't want to spend even more time.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've
Oh, it's so cursed.
and about the people depending on you.
It hurts.
I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team.
This is the new Dragon Age. Dragon Age
We'll do our
VEILGUARD, by the
best.
way, baller.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I do like that Morrigan is actually aging. I am a fan of that. She's starting to look more and more like Flemeth. I think that's a cool detail. Is it as bad as people say? No, it's not. It's not a bad game. It's like a... For me, it's like a 7.5 out of 10 right now. It's about... Like, if you like Inquisition, you would like this game for sure. Yeah, that is Morrigan.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Yep, I am a
Elganon and
ladyboy.
have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at
No, that's
Reptif.
not a thing.
The Free Marches
Bolt.
have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma.
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now. But we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
No, you can, like, Morrigan is a shapeshifter. She can change form. She can go, like, the only ones I think they've shown is a spider, a bear, and a wolf. That she's talked about being a squirrel, a rat, and a dragon. Apparently you can use blood magic to alter your like face and shit, but I think you can only do it after you're dead. So because they do talk about how it, like in this game, somebody faked somebody's death, and with the corpse they use blood magic to change it to somebody else's face. So you can do that, but it seems like you can only do it, because I was curious about, you know, the trans thing. I was like, wait, so if people can just use magic and change their bodies, like, why are there, like, why would you have to get a surgery, right, if you were trans? I guess you can actually only do it if the person's dead. Somebody in chat said that. I don't know if that's true for sure, but that's what they said. And that would make sense, I guess, in the context, since they've never shown anybody use blood magic to actually change their face. And obviously Flemeth, she looks old, but she's also a god. So, you know, she ages slower than normal. Morrigan is just a normal person. She's not a god.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk?
Biden, because it would be really funny.
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians
Biden
to
would be
travel.
so funny, bro.
While
That
I
would have
lack
been the
dreadful
funniest
sphere
prank.
of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
Dude, how funny would that have been if Biden was elected? Oh my god, it would have been so funny. Just, oh, it would have been so funny. Just wanted to shoe in the non-binary stuff. They didn't have to do that. Is blood magic a playable class? I don't know. I don't know. I've never played mage, so I'm not really sure. But yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious to everybody that the whole reason the non-binary and stuff like that is in the game is for representation for those people. Yeah, I don't think that's a secret or anything like that, right? It's not really a secret. I don't think there's any like extrapolation that is necessary. I think it's pretty obvious. It's there just so those people can be represented, which I'll be honest, I don't really care about. It's all optional, so I don't care. Like if you don't like it, you literally just don't do those missions and you're good. It's all side content. none of it is forced upon you. So, unlike what a lot of the reviews say, a lot of the reviews, and this is why you shouldn't trust, like, you know, these big reviewers or like, you know, the big YouTube reviewers and stuff, because I saw several people saying that it's forced on you and you have to do those missions and you have to do the pronoun stuff, and it's not at all. That was all lies. So it's optional missions. Like, for example, I have the character that is trans non-binary. Since I've done none of her missions, everybody still calls her a her. She hasn't like came out as trans or anything. So, like, assuming you just don't do their side missions, which you don't have to do, it's optional. Like, you would never even know it was in there.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare.
I'm sorry. Our forces in the south are stretched thin already. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Saw dudes kicking up a fuss about the new Batman VR game, saying they made Batman gay. It's a clip of the player acting gay entirely of his own agency. What? You're telling me people online overreact to things, especially when it comes to LGBTQ, and they do zero research? And they just get mad about stuff? That's crazy. That's wild, bro. I look like Kamala? Brother, you need to get off your phone and go to the fucking lens crafters ASAP. Okay? I'm as white and pasty as can be, brother. I don't even know what the sun looks like. Think I look like a black chick? Are you out of your mind, brother? You gotta get some lenses, dude. What is going on with your vision? I've been called a lot of things. Some of them pretty accurate, right? I don't even know how to do the Kamala cackle, but I've never been called a black woman. Ladyboy, trans dude, average feminist, Kamala supporter. You know, I've been called a lot of those things. But not a black woman. That's crazy. Indian woman, I don't fucking know. I don't care. Whatever she is, bro. I don't look like her. That's for damn sure.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dread Wolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Morrigan's right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before, and the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes on the north.
Is that not what I was saying?
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Let's be real. Are we even going to have to know how to say Kamala? I mean, isn't she just going to fade into obscurity now that she lost? Is anybody going to be talking about her at all? Kamala? New Batman Arkham Shadow game came out of left field with the VR stuff. Yeah, it was a major L. I wouldn't care if it was a VR game. Okay, kind of cool. Quest 3 exclusive, huge L. What the fuck are they thinking, bro? As one of the few people that like has been with VR since very early on, like I still have one of the original dev kit Oculus Rifts, right? The main problem with VR is just that we don't have a lot of people with VR. Why on earth would they think it would be a good idea to release exclusives in a community that's already hurting for his total players? Doesn't make any sense, man. I mean, I know why they did it, right? Because they thought it would like sell copies of the Quest 3, but I really don't see anybody buying a... How much is the Quest 3? Like $500, $600 headset to play one game? You're out of your fucking mind, dude. Like the whole reason so many people got the Quest 2 was because it was like $200 or something. And every single parent got it for their kid because it was like iPads on crack. And if you really didn't want to deal with your child, congratulations. Now you just put them in a whole nother realm, the virtual realm. And you have that kid playing fucking monkey tag or whatever the hell, screeching to people. And you're good to go.
And most other things.
You know? That's why it sold so well. Then they make a $500 edition or something crazy. And they're just like, yep, all right. Let's now make exclusives, even though we know 95% of our player base is all on Quest 2 or earlier. Just insane. What does CZ stand for? Calvin and Zach. Me and my buddy made this channel when we were kids. I'm Zach. He was Calvin. The hell is that? PSVR 2, and one thing I would like to see VR, but normal controller. I mean, that's how it started. What is this, a fucking God of War puzzle? That is how VR started. Like originally, that's all it was. We didn't have the motion controls. We just had like normal cameras. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. We just had a normal control. But I prefer the motion controls. Once you get used to the motion controls, in my opinion, it's really hard to go back. But I think also the best thing about VR is that you move around and you get exercise stuff. Samuel, thank you for subscribing, dude. Like you move around and you get exercise. So like it kind of defeats the purpose, at least to me as a fit dude that enjoys, you know, moving around and exercise and stuff. It kind of defeats the purpose of like VR for me if I was just sitting here with a controller. Like the new Metro game just came out in VR. Today, I think, or yesterday. There's a brand new Metro game in VR. I'm going to be playing it and streaming it. I'm actually very excited. But of course, like, I want to move around and walk around and stuff in the Metro universe. I don't just want to be, you know, sitting there. It's why I haven't played Alien Isolation in VR. They do have it, but it is very much just like that, where you move around on the controller. Mainly did it to push VR product. The latest VR from Apple's like 4K? Bro, I make good money. Okay. 4K is crazy. For a VR headset? Bro, does it suck your dick or something? Like what? I'm sorry, that's crude, but what is the catch? Oh my god. That's crazy. Dude, the index is like 1,000, and that has full finger tracking and everything.
I thought their magic was dormant.
And that one's like insanely cool. That's what Calvin has.
They just appeared. When I first set up, they were all dead or something.
Do I like butt stuff? Why are you offering?
Taught a lesson for getting in the way of your betters. Ambush!
They attack from afar!
Fight again.
Excellent form, Rook.
Oh, you speedy little bitch.
Good hit.
Have I mentioned how much I love your conservatory and the lighthouse? You've done wonderful things with the plants. I thought their magic was dormant.
I didn't actually do anything with them. They just appeared. When I first set up, they were all dead or something. I left to go make a sandwich, and when I came back,
Oh, it's
they were
AR.
everywhere.
Really?
Ah, a confluence between a shift in the fade and your subconscious?
I'm gonna ask them very gently not to turn into demons and kill me.
AR, eh? So, like, what's the applications of AR? Like, how do they sell it? Is it supposed to be like something where it's like for an office environment? Because I remember Oculus tried to pitch that with their AR of like, oh yeah, you can work from home and have your whole desk set up and stuff like that. And people really did not enjoy that at all. I don't really understand the applications of AR and what the point of it is, instead of like, for example, just like using your phone for something. Pulling up screens. Do we not do that with like a phone? You just I don't know. It's gimmicks. That's what it sounds like. I don't know. Maybe I'm not Corpa enough to understand. Hi, Miss Valadin. Do you mean what the Facebook meta is also trying to push? This is new. It's new, so it's cool. Bro, something can be new and cool all at once. I'm not spending $4,000. Already spending $2,500 for the 5090 when that comes out is like, ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a lot. Or spending like a couple grand on a new AR build or something like that. It's like, ooh, yeah, you know, that's a pretty penny, right?
This message. You're
$4
connected to the other
grand?
Kinlob we met.
This is insane. Sore loser? What do you mean? How do I lose in Dragon Age? It's a single player game. I don't even know how I would lose in this game. I mean, I guess if I die, maybe he's behind in the stream or something. The pro version 6 months later for 6K. That's insane, man. That's another level of rich, bro. Every time, you know what's great about life? Every time you think you're doing pretty all right, there's stuff like that that makes you go, never mind, bro. These guys are killing it. I think he's talking about the equals. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you think he thinks I'm a Kamala supporter? Oh, that's what you mean. That's funny. That's a good one. That's what he means by sore loser. He thinks I have the politics equals bad thing because I'm like upset that Kamala lost and I'm a Kamala supporter. That's interesting.
Come to think of it.
Isn't it crazy how people just can see you for 1 second, know nothing about you, and just come to the wildest conclusions that are completely inaccurate? Dappa, thank you for subscribing, dude. Very kind. Isn't that crazy? Because anybody that's actually been on the stream for like any amount of time can probably guess who I would support, right? I think that's pretty obvious. But it's just so interesting to me that people can come in and then they are in for 1 second and then they think they know anything about you as a person. I need to face paint a rainbow. A colorblind guy face painting a rainbow. That would probably go terrible, bro. I don't even know what colors are in a rainbow.
We got company.
That would be something. It might honestly be funnier since I have no idea what's even the colors of a rainbow. Like there's probably red, right? And like pink, I think. And probably like yellow. Maybe orange. I don't think blue's in a rainbow, is it? I don't even know, bro.
Still alive.
Why would I ban you, Jose? I do look like the kid that tried to shoot him first. Yeah, I have a school shooter, like school, or just like a presidential assassinator phenotype for sure. No doubt about that. The system could have been if Trump wins, you go orange. If Kamala wins, you go black. Dude, I saw so many people because Robinhood lets you bet money, which is really weird. They're supposed to be all about stocks, right? But they let you essentially bet money, invest in stocks for which president you thought was going to win. And I saw so many people that betted millions of dollars on, on fucking Kamala. They're just like, guys, I bet my entire life savings. And he literally bet $10 million on fucking Kamala. He's like, guys, what do I do? It's like, you lose the money, bro. That's what you do. You take the L. Luckily for him, if he's got 10 mil to put in, I mean, surely he can make it back. Yeah, no, really. Robinhood had a thing on their app where you could essentially bet on which presidential candidate, which is just crazy to me. Why would you do that? Because 40% favored, so if you bet on her, you were gonna get a lot of money. People love to gamble, you know. The children yearn for the Gamba. It's all the gacha games. That attack always comes out way faster than I think.
That's a win, Rook.
God damn, dude. The upgraded shield toss goes hard. I think it would probably be pretty probably be pretty fun to make like an entire Captain America build just all around shield toss. Okay, atrocious. I wouldn't go that far, bro. That's a little much. I don't think anybody should commit suicide for something as trivial as that. That is a very edgy teenager thing to say. Honestly, I had no idea who would win. I'm gonna keep it real. I had zero idea. I had no clue. I was talking to Jordan about it, and me and Jordan were talking about it. We talk politics quite a bit, just because he's in Oregon. You know, there's not too many people he can talk to about his feelings on things. And yeah, we were chatting about it. He's like, oh, you think Trump's gonna win? I'm like, dude, I literally have no idea. And he's like, yeah, I don't know either. Like, honestly, it could have went either way for me.
Told me about the Archon's palace.
I was not confident in either one. It was pretty close, minus the 10%. I thought it would be way closer. Like, I did not think they would be calling it at, like, midnight. Like, they called it at, like, midnight or, like, 1 a.m., like, when I was ending the stream yesterday. I did not think that would be the case, dude. I thought it would be one of those, like, we'll get back to you. We wouldn't know for days, but we still don't have all the tallies, but there's no way she's coming back, bro. She's cooked. There's just no way. So it was pretty insane. Who did I vote? I don't think I have to say. Watch the channel, I'm sure you'll figure out. Peanut the squirrel. One Trump the election. You know what's funny? It definitely helped. Like, and the raccoon, what was his name? Fred the raccoon, Frank, something like that, bro. That helped, man. I'm not even gonna lie, it did help, and I think it helped quite a bit. Like, which is insane to say, but I think it really did help. Rest in peace, little squirrel and raccoon dudes.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild.
This is when he went bald.
And we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Yes, this is Dragon Age VEILGUARD. Black Bolt, that comment killed me, bro. That's crazy.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
We got the whole gang together.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it.
Necromancer dude's looking fly in that chair, bro.
Furious at Elganon
And that staff.
installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
Why did I prefer streaming on YouTube or on Twitch? Well, I do both. I wouldn't say I prefer one over the other. I do both. Right now, I'm streaming over on Twitch as well. But, I mean, to give you the honest answer and keep it real, I just have a much bigger audience over on YouTube. And the exposure is way better on YouTube. And people don't have to sit through 20 fucking ads on YouTube like they do on Twitch. Twitch is, like, terrible. Terrible to watch. There's so many ads, it's obscene. So I stream on both, but yeah, it's ultimately up to you guys which ones you prefer, since both are available, but most people choose YouTube. No wonder he was angry.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
If you guys saw
Solus
Tash,
would you
would you honestly think Tash was a chick if you saw her? She's the Kunari, by the way. If you guys saw her, would you think that's a chick? I'm just curious. It looks like a dude to me, I'm gonna be honest.
But he'd also blame himself for what happened.
She's fucking
Perhaps
jacked.
These murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus?
Look how ripped she is.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god
You
of
see a
trickery.
girl?
He's looking
Okay.
for a way
It
out.
must just be me.
Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads.
I'm just envious of
If
those
there's a way to
fucking
restore the rest of these murals, Solus
triceps
would have
and
kept it in his
delts.
hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Like, do I see bodybuilding women? I've seen them. I have seen them. Oh, but my thoughts on Tash? I don't know. I'm testing something because so many of the people that hate this game and call it woke and stuff, they told me that it is absolutely mandatory to do the missions where you find out that she's trans, non-binary. That's what they told me. And surely the internet wouldn't lie, right? Surely they wouldn't lie. So I am not doing anything with her as a character to see if it forces me to do it. And so far, it hasn't. So far, everybody still calls her a her. She has not come out as non-binary or trans because I'm not doing her mission. So I'm pretty sure they lied. Which it's not really that they lied, I suppose. It's more so that they're just talking about something that they don't know. Or maybe they just saw it online. But yeah. So I can't really speak about Tash's... You know, I did the one mission to recruit her. She seems cool. I mean, she breathes fire. That's pretty cool. She's got, like, dragon powers. Seems cool. But just as a test, I'm not doing her side mission just to see if it forces any of that stuff on me. And I don't think it's going to. It hasn't so far, and I don't think it will. But We'll see. Tommy Mommy is crazy though.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
Are they gonna bring back
the Blight
Flemeth?
is our mistake.
Surely they bring back Flemeth, right? They're not gonna keep her dead. She's too iconic to the series. Wonder how it'll affect the ending.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
I'm going to do the mission. I have nothing against the mission. I have nothing against any sort of, you know, gay, trans, whatever. I really don't care. I'm unaffected. I'm going to do the mission, but I'm going to get to the point in the story where it does the, you know, the usual, like, oh, make sure you do all the stuff before you progress, right? I'm going to go ahead and get to that point first. At that point, if it hasn't forced any of it on me, then I'm going to say, all right, everyone online is lying. It's not mandatory. It's entirely optional. And then I'll do the stuff. Cool if it's non-mandatory. Baldur's Gate 3 was hella gay only if you chose it to be. Which so far, that's exactly how this game is. And by the way, it's exactly how Inquisition was 10 years ago as well. So I would be very surprised if any of the stuff is forced upon you. It does not, I haven't had any of it forced on me. You know? At all. I haven't seen any of it. Oh, and I've played like 25, 30 hours of the game. I'm very far into the game. I'm 99% sure it's entirely optional, only if you want to pursue it. But of course, these are the people that punch themselves in the balls, and then they're like, oh, why'd I punch myself in the balls? Oh, it's like, bro, just because you can punch yourself in the balls, you don't have to, right? And it's exactly this way. It's like, oh my God, there's a trans character in the game. Well, did you go out of your way to do the trans missions? Yeah? Okay, well, if you don't like the trans stuff, why would you do the trans missions? Just ignore the character. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird to me. It's like people that, you know, are like, man, I hate the new Star Wars. It's terrible. I'm gonna hate watch every episode. It's like, what are you doing, man? Stop consuming things you don't like. Just consume things that make you happy, bro. I guarantee you your life will be much better. Like, why even waste time on things that you don't like? It doesn't make any sense to me. It's so weird. It's like they want to be mad.
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
That's why no one's playing the game. I mean, 70,000 people on just on Steam played the game, and it's on Game Pass with EA Play. I mean, those aren't bad numbers at all, bro. Like, I know the internet's told you that it's cool to hate the game and that it's doing really bad, but the truth is that we have absolutely zero metrics on how it actually is. We won't know, you know, for a while. Until they actually release sales numbers, we'll have no idea. So I prefer to judge the things that I do know instead of speculating. Splinter, thanks for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. Very kind. Hate watching is creepy. It's weird. Yeah, it's very weird. It's people that just don't live good lives, you know, that do it. I'm a super shill and a clown. I'm sure that will do a lot for you in life. Somebody else has a different opinion than me? Oh my god. They must be a shill and a clown. Interesting. I'm sure all the people on the Steam reviews are also shills. Right? And I'm sure everybody that likes the game is also a shill, right? Yeah, go ahead, Kenzie. Take these people out. But no, nobody gets banned for saying politics or anything like that. I mean, if you're fucking retard like Solid Warfare, you're gonna get banned. Because, I mean, he's going to name calling and stuff like that instead of actually having a normal conversation. But nobody gets banned for talking about politics or anything like that. It's just a, it's just bait, you know? That's all. Daniel, thanks for subscribing, dude. Yeah, it's just bait to get people to click on the stream and comment on the stream and stuff and count as interaction. Nobody's actually ever banned for it. But I do appreciate the interaction. They're worse than Dead Space Remake numbers, and EA already said Dead Space Remake did terrible numbers for them. Well, that's a valid point. Yeah, that is a valid point. Is it worse? I don't think it is worse, right? I'm pretty sure Dead Space was like 60K, wasn't it, on Steam? What was Dead Space peak concurrent? I don't actually know if that's true, but that might be true. But I think one thing that a lot of people are not really fully considering is that Dead Space did do well for like a horror game. I believe it sold like 2 million units. It did well for a horror game. But, you know, it's EA, so I don't really know how what standards they hold stuff to. But that could be a valid point. I don't actually know the numbers on what Dead Space Remake was. Dragon's Dogma 2 had 2.5 larger peak and sold 3 million combo copies in half of a year. Which Dragon Age 4 cost 250 million. What's the cost of Dragon Age have to do with the cost of Dragon? You didn't even say the cost of Dragon's Dogma. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Dragon's Dogma 2 did very well, though. Yeah, it did very well. I think, here's my crazy opinion. If you don't like someone, or you don't like something, don't play it. Don't watch it. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that at all. That's exactly what you should do. You know? And unless you're investing in the company, like if you're investing in BioWare, which I don't think they're publicly traded, but if you're investing in EA or something, that's really the only case where you should actually care about how many sales things have, or if it's going to get a sequel or anything like that. It's pretty simple. The combat system's not bad. No, I like the combat. Combat's pretty good. Only downside with the combat, though, is it's 3 abilities instead of 8. So that definitely limits your like build crafting, and that's a bit of a bummer. But I think the combat's quite good. Yeah, I mean, we won't know sales numbers for probably quite a while unless they go out, you know, and publish them. Yeah, Origins was like 20 years ago. People really got to stop comparing it to Origins. Origins was like 20 years ago. It was an entirely different team. Even Inquisition was 10 years ago. You know? So, I think comparing it to Inquisition is way smarter than comparing it to Origins. game made by completely different people. Like, the BioWare now is not the BioWare that made Origins, and it hasn't been for a very long time. Never understood the people who do political rage bait videos around video games. Well, money. Yeah. My last stream of this game made $30, and I was just sitting here playing the game. There's a difference. If you're incentivized monetarily to do something, that makes a lot more sense than, you know, I've made $300 in like a week playing this game. Yeah. Which is not like the craziest amount of money, but it's more money than you make playing a game, you know? Right? 99% of you guys probably play games all the time, right? But you make no money doing it. So it doesn't really make sense if you're not making money off of something to like hate watch something or hate comment on something or something like that, right? It doesn't make any sense. It makes sense for me to bait people because it makes me money. You know? I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you guys. You know, I'm not really one to sugarcoat things. Right? But yeah, I think if you compare this game to Origins, of course it's worse. It's worse in almost every way. Absolutely. Not graphically, right? And even Dragon Age 2, I would say it's worse than. But Inquisition, I actually think this game is better than Inquisition. Yeah. And I think it's way more fair to compare it to Inquisition because that's more of the same people and that's the last game in the series. No, there's nothing wrong with playing a game for free. That's not what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with playing a game and not getting paid to play a game, right? That's 99.99% of people. That's not my point. My point is explaining why, you know, why somebody like me would have the incentive to rage bait people with a politics thing while playing a game. That's why. There's nothing wrong with playing a game and not getting paid for it. And there's nothing wrong with watching a stream of somebody that you like as well. There is something wrong, in my opinion, with watching a stream of someone you don't like or something that you don't like, because that's just bringing, you know, negativity into your life and you're actively making your life measurably worse by doing that. So I just don't really understand why people would do that. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, the game is not as gritty, but Inquisition wasn't very gritty either, you know? Inquisition wasn't gritty. It had, you know, characters like Dorian and Sarah and stuff making jokes 24/7, very Marvel-esque. Just the same that this game does. Yeah. Mass Effect 4 is in good hands. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would say that. If people don't like VEILGUARD, those same people are not gonna like the new Mass Effect. I can guarantee you it's gonna have gay stuff, it's gonna have trans stuff, it's gonna be more of the same that's in this game. I can guarantee it. Yeah. Nothing for BioWare is in good hands. Andromeda was in good hands. Some people liked Andromeda, I didn't, but the musical after the camp gets destroyed, yeah, it's very yeah, the series hasn't been serious since 2, I would say. Even 2 had like a lot of silly stuff, but definitely like Inquisition was very, just Corypheus is just doofy, you know what I mean? Corypheus's existence is doofy. His dragon is doofy. So much of that game is like doofy and silly and over the top. Iron Bowl is doofy. Sarah is a little goofer. Yeah, no, a ton of the stuff is not serious. the series has been like this for a while. I think the most people that don't like this game did not play Inquisition, or they also didn't like Inquisition, which is totally fair. "22 hours in, the game's like a 6 out of 10. Made me sad there'll be no DLC for Veilguard. It's just going to be left to die like Mass Effect Andromeda was." I mean, if you have a... Hopefully the game has like a fulfilling ending, right? I don't think all games need DLC. If you just made... Like, Baldur's Gate 3 didn't get any DLC, but, you know, they made a good game, and that's that, right? So I don't think it needs DLC, but for me right now, the game's at like a 7.5 out of 10. I don't think it's the most amazing thing in the world, but I think it's good. You know, I haven't really experienced any bugs or glitches. I've had a couple crashes. Performance is great. Visuals are fantastic. Other than character designs, I'm not the biggest fan of those. But actual environmental design, lighting, all of that is very, very good. I like the gameplay changes. Writing can be kind of shallow and cringe and Marvel-esque at points for sure. But yeah. I think it's very overhated. For sure. No, I haven't heard about the layoffs or anything. I don't think so, and ick. That's... I want to say it just because it sounds so cringe. I have to say it. We have to see how cringe it is.
As someone who has Solus talking in my dreams, I'm with Bellara. I just can't see Solus carrying on a secret affair with Mythal.
Can't because you don't think he would? Or can't because you don't want to think about it while he's in your head?
Yes.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal.
Okay, that wasn't that
They
bad.
might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an
Yes.
old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
I disagree strongly, Leon. I don't know when the last time you played Inquisition was, but I just played through Origins 2 and Inquisition back to back my first time, and it was a very noticeable decline in writing and grittiness of the world and everything in each game. Very noticeable. Like Origins to 2, it was like, oh, okay. Like it took me, I had whiplash from the difference in tone and the grittiness of the world. And it did have a couple moments. But overall, once I adapted to the difference in tone and stuff, I was used to it. And then same thing happened in Inquisition. I was just like, oh, wow, this is like way more comedic. Like even serious characters like Cassandra, you know, start serious and then halfway through the game, they're joking and doing impressions of characters and stuff. Like, I think one of literally the only moment in Inquisition where I thought that it was actually serious and does a good job is the mission with Dorian where you get sent into the future and it's the future in which you failed and everybody's been tortured and stuff. And then I was like, this is incredible. This is great. They're actually being serious and gritty for the first time. Literally 2 minutes later, you find Liliana, who's been tortured for an entire year non-stop. Bitch looks like a fucking mummy. She looks horrible. And you're thinking, oh my God, like this is so serious. This is terrible. Dorian starts cracking jokes, bro. He's like, well, you've looked better. Like instantly. It's like, bro, what? This bitch has been tortured every day for an entire year and you're gonna roast her appearance? Yeah, no. Like, Inquisition 100% was like very Marvel. 100%. Very Marvel and turbo gay. Turbo gay. So yeah, Like, I definitely strongly disagree on that. That's why I say this game, like if you play Inquisition right now, you play through all of Inquisition like I just did, and then you go into this game, very similar tone. I did not have the whiplash or anything that I had going from Origins to 2 or from 2 to Inquisition. Very similar. I think that just because Inquisition was a decade ago, a lot of people don't remember it very well. And even more so with you know, older games. Like, I had no memories or anything. I played all 3 for my very first time blind. I knew nothing about the series. And so for me, it was like Origins, and then came down for 2, and then came down again for Inquisition. And I think this is a little better. Like, just a little better.
We are deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away, then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Like, you know how this feels to me? This feels like Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC. If you know, you know. It's like, it's silly. It's silly. It's not this like gritty, serious story anymore. It's way more silly and lighthearted. And I think that that's just generally the tone that they've went for. This isn't Lord of the Rings anymore. And it hasn't been Lord of the Rings for a very long time. This is like a Marvel movie.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
Nah.
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Is Tasha's entire character to just be like, yeah, every time someone says dragon? Bro, you can't look at that and tell me that's not Citadel DLC. That's literally... it's like I'm playing Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC. That is 100% something I could see. You talk about a gun or something and Garrus is like, hell yeah. It's so silly, bro. There's no way anybody is like... There's no way this is supposed to be serious. There's no way. Dragon Age lore, so that's what made me mad. It made me get past the more cringy moments in the games. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, no, if you're like a long time fan, once again, I understand why people don't like the game. Like, if you love Origins, dude, and, well, okay, I'm gonna be honest. If you love Origins and you were expecting this game to be like Origins, I really don't know what to tell you. The moment you saw the graphic style, you should have known, right? Just with the graphic style, they're instantly trying to tell you, like, this is gonna be more silly, right? But I feel for you. Like, if you love Origins and stuff like that, you're like, Oh man. I'm really disappointed that this isn't, you know, serious gritty. Yeah, that makes sense. I would say, I mean, come on, bro, use your eyes. Of course it's not gonna be, it's, you know, but yeah, I can understand like wanting a Veilguard that was serious and stuff like that.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Thank you, Larry. I would never talk about politics. I would never do that. I don't think I've said anything political all night. I would never say that. I look like a Kamala supporter. Hell yeah. Thanks, bro. That's me, what is it? White guys for Kamala or something. I don't remember what the group was.
So there's the shame Solus wanted to erase. He blames himself for Mythal's murder.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
Thanks, Larry. That's very nice of you.
Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
He said the P word. Harris loses and I'm triggered. Do I look like a man that's triggered? Interesting. All right. Learn something new about yourself every day, I guess. I'm very triggered, very man.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after.
Johan, thank you for
Your
the
own
follow, dude.
lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade.
You're not the first person to say
They were
that, Levi.
terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenade are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think this writing is that bad. Like, if you literally look at it through the lens of it being a Marvel movie, I think it totally fits. I don't think it's that bad at all. It's actually got some funny moments. Like, yeah, that was funny.
It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people. I understand why Solus would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way. That's all.
See, I think that's good writing.
So is he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace,
I don't care.
then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker.
These guys project like crazy in chat.
Wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
So, to answer your question, aren't they supposed to know the gods are locked behind the veil already? They're looking through. You're essentially acquiring as you play the game, and you do these optional bosses, and then you go do these optional secrets. You acquire Solus's memories from back when he was fighting them initially. And so that's kind of what we're doing right now, is we're going through his memories and we're looking for like weaknesses essentially that these gods have. Yes, we already know that they were in the Fade and now they're not in the Fade. Or in the Veil, but not in the Veil anymore. But you're going through the memories to try and find a weakness, and then to also try and find some sort of way that you can properly have like a conversation with Solus in order to win him back. Confirm continued belief in the Maker. Oh, this is interesting. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Put aside questions of the Maker. Do not give a personal view regarding belief in the Maker. Speak as someone who does not believe. Share Harding's belief and anxiety at learning this. Interesting. Solus is great. Yeah, no, I love Solus. I think Solus and Varric are like really big highlights in this game. I wish they were used more often. I'm gonna be a god believer. That's who I was in Inquisition.
I believed in the Maker too, Lace. I still do. I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
Heresy.
The Chant of Light might be wrong, but it's been made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the Chantry just cut it out.
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor, or maybe it was added because of politics.
Politics?
That might change the history,
Ban him.
But it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
We did it. We found another NPC. Axirion. We did it. We're collecting them. The NPCs are out in droves tonight. Yeah. That might be the best line in the game so far. That was funny. Dude, the politics bait works better than behind you, I think. It's working so well. We catch so many people.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus, to withstand the louder voices.
Solus with
who
hair
would
is
go
cursed.
Too far, like Elganon.
I wish I never saw it.
Need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
That's so
This is
funny.
astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily
hilarious. Asia.
manifested a physical form.
Akia, how
I'd
do you
rather
say
go back
it?
to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but what?
This is... I don't even know what this is. And I'm not even an elf. I can't imagine what you and Davern must be feeling.
It's fine.
We're
He
spirits.
doesn't give a fuck.
What does this even mean? Could I accidentally banish myself?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davran are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Okay, that's fair. What a sad day to have eyes. That's funny. These guys are getting crafty with them. I think the rule thing is helping out on that humiliation fetish that you have. It's not a humiliation fetish. You know, I just, I appreciate a solid insult, you know? I get so many like, oh, you look trans, you look gay, you look, you know, whatever. I get so many of those, you know, it gets so boring. So when you see someone that says, why do you look like that? I mean, it's funny, bro. It's funny. Oh, at one point, it's funny just because it's like, it's a unique insult. I haven't seen it. But two, it's funny because they think that a 28-year-old man is gonna care about words on a screen. You know, it's also funny in that regard. It's just funny all the way around, you know? It's good, man. And they're helping the channel, you know? It's awesome. It's a win-win-win. Like, I don't lose, right? It's great. I love it. It's not a humiliation fetish. It's just, you know, I can appreciate a solid insult. I've been on the internet for 20 years. I can appreciate some good insult. I got it for my birthday. How can I tell if a chili pepper is heavy enough? Oh, God. How? Any publicity is good publicity is a wild theory. I mean, ever since I started doing the bait thing, the channel has grown exponentially and I've made hundreds more dollars. I mean, it's a... I wouldn't even call it a theory at this point. You know, it's tested hypothesis that's proven true. Yeah, I mean, of course we ban the people that are like homophobic or racist or whatever, right? Of course. It's like we're still growing a positive community, but like a first-time chatter, which 99% of these people are first-time chatters, right? A first-time chatter coming in and insulting me or whatever is like, why would I care? They're words on his screen, man. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh my god. I love Red Hot Chili Peppers, dude. I don't know. This is actually pretty heavy shit, by the way. I didn't say anything, but this is actually some pretty crazy lore drop here. The elves are all coming from spirits. That's a pretty insane Dragon Age lore drop that they just kind of snuck in there. You know? And I honestly don't know what to do with that information. What's the difference between a chickpea and a lentil? I don't even know what the fuck a lentil is. So, I really don't know. What the hell's a lentil?
I don't think people will care right now. We've got evil gods trying to destroy the world.
Evil elven blighted gods. Don't forget.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Ireland, at
No,
least.
that's crazy.
I thought they had Viago. They'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
Like what?
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin for pride.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
There's
fits.
something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elgranon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did.
We all
He
are,
was
Levi.
worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
I'm sure that's a good insult, Soul Shot. I just don't know what an AVGN is. But I'll assume it was a good, clever insult. I'm sorry, I don't understand it though. This Dragon Age, it's not bad. I would say if you like Inquisition, you'll like this game. It's more linear though, and it's definitely went like full action adventure.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
If you have haters, then you're doing it right. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I really have haters yet. I don't know. Some guy did come in the other day, and he said that there was some YouTuber that made a video about me or something. He's like, this guy made a video about calling you out or something. So I don't know if that was real. Maybe it was just clever self-promo or something. I don't know, but that would be exciting if I did have like my first beef with a content creator. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, you know, just random people just commenting. Like, who cares, bro? They're words on a screen from little anime pictures. You know, who cares, dude? Dialogue options seem a little vanilla. Is it a good RPG? No. No, it's an action adventure game masquerading as an RPG. I would not say this is a good RPG. I think it's a good game, but it is definitely not a great like RPG at all. That'd be hilarious. I got an anime pick, but I'm not an incel. Well, no, I'm not saying all anime pick people are bad or anything, but I'm just using it as a, you know, an expression like, oh no, this person on YouTube said some mean words to me. Whatever will I do? Like, I don't know if it's, you know, because I'm autistic or something, but I genuinely cannot at all fathom caring about what some people type on a screen. I can't really do it. Yeah, I get like some people like have cyberbullying or something, but like for me, I'm like, just turn off the screen then. You know, mean words on screen, just close the laptop or whatever. I don't know. I don't care. But it also helps, like it also helps if you're just a confident person. I'm a very confident person to the point where a lot of people say I'm conceited, I'm arrogant, you know, stuff like that. I'm a very confident person. So like words on a screen don't affect me, right? Like Marshall Higgins here. Like his words literally have zero effect, right? Because he's super wrong, as anybody that knows me knows. But that's also a thing. It's like 99% of the insults that people throw at me, like, oh, you live in your mom's basement and, I don't know, whatever. You're a virgin. All of that stuff is not true at all. So, of course, it's not going to affect me, right? But yeah, the more confident you are, the less that you care about like anything that anybody says. Poor dudes, there's literally Marshall. Yeah. Stay mad? Do I look like I'm mad? Do I actually look mad? How come Levi's message got deleted? Oh no. Poor Levi. Bro got shot in the crossfire. With friendly fire. I get mad low key. Furious, bro. Absolutely furious. I'm actually just so mad. That's why I've been doing this for so long. Because I just get so mad. Who am I romancing? Come on. Harding. I wanted to bang her ever since Inquisition. Opinions on game quality? It's pretty good. Yeah, it's good. If you like Inquisition, you'll like it. If you're sensitive to like woke SJW type stuff, you won't like it. But if that's the case, you haven't liked, you know, Dragon Age for quite a while now, for like a decade. But it's pretty good. It's not like a perfect game, but it's pretty good. It's not bad. I have it sitting at like a 7.5, somewhere like that.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, That's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Yeah, no, it's fine, Kenzie. You unbanned him. It's fine.
What do you mean by it came later?
Oh, I meant later after Elvenon fell. We didn't call them the Forgotten Ones till after that. They were the bad gods. Disease, pestilence, weren't supposed to speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean.
Next Dragon
Age.
Age.
To say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
See ya, Echo. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Kid. Are you talking to me? I'm a 28-year-old man. Wait, kid? Do I look that young? Thank you. Wow.
Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
Do I think if Mass Effect 4 fails, it'll be the end of BioWare? I mean, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have no idea how this game is selling. I know people love to extrapolate based on Steam concurrence, but the truth is we have no idea how it's selling. So, I mean, we'll have to see. We'll know eventually. Never would have guessed I was 28. What the fuck? I look 19? Okay, calm down. Let's calm down. Let's relax. Let's relax, okay? We're getting a little crazy. Yeah, I'm almost 30, man. I'm basically a grandpa. Andre, thanks for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. Very kind.
Don't piss it off, or accidentally bring back a would-be god.
The two we've got aren't really would-be, but they're probably enough.
Good call.
Okay, I'll get back to it. Thanks, Rook.
Sure. Thanks for the lore dump. I do look like I could be ID'd. Unfortunately, I do get that a lot. The one perk of when I was bald is that I never ever got ID'd. No one ever ID'd me when I was bald. That was an actual W. But now that I'm not bald again, it's really annoying because like I've had times where I've went out to sign for my packages and they literally won't let me. They'll be like, yeah, is there an adult in the house? I'm like, bro, what? Like I've had to actually show my ID before. It's a little ridiculous. I had one guy be like, oh, sorry, it must have been the beanie. I was wearing a beanie at the time. It must have been in the beanie. I was like, what? Helicon, thank you for subscribing, dude. I'm like, I'm 28. I'm 28, bro. I was born 96. What are we talking about here? What is happening? This is literally my package. I just had it when I ordered rounds as well. Like, this is getting a little bit silly at this point. I mean, come on now. Why can I not? What the hell is that? Okay. Think a beard would suit me well. Also help against the ID stuff, I guess. I'd look older. I always felt that beards were for men with weak jawlines. And since I've always had an extremely sharp jawline, I never really thought about it. But, yeah, you're probably onto something there. You're probably not wrong. Chop. Looks exactly like the type of guy to enjoy a game like this. Average Kamala voter.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's
Matthew, thanks for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you.
So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
My head was exploding. You tell me.
I'm dead and don't know it. Are you insane? This is too easy. I thought this was ale. That's funny.
I was thinking, wait, I thought this was ale.
Guess somebody wasn't paying attention in class.
I thought the joining was some prank they pulled on new recruits.
Good times.
Yeah.
Great times.
Well, I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
I guess he had a better experience than Dragon Age Origin. Yikes. That didn't exactly go well.
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who've left for theirs. Here, warden, thanks for your long service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And take a few Darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
I'm not even gonna acknowledge chat. I don't really know what's going on here, but
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the first warden always
I can check how many hours I have after
bit of
this.
both. You know he's all about discipline.
And I'm not?
Well,
Okay, so maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the First Warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
Well, I find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal. I only got called in when the Gloomhowler showed up.
Yeah, when are we gonna hunt that thing? It's been a minute.
Nothing like that. Just trying to learn the ropes.
I'm not sure anyone's really figured it out. What wardens do for a living, it's damned weird.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have. Weishaupt will come through. Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
It's cool that you get unique dialogue with the warden if you're a warden. I wonder if that's also true. Like if you chose Veil Jumpers, if you get special stuff with Balara, and same with all the other ones like Mourn Watch with the Necromancer guy and stuff. I am not 19. I am 28. I was born in 96. October of 96. I am 28. I'm finishing my second degree. Okay, I've worked in the field for fucking, geez, forever, dude. Since like 2018. I am not 19. Oh, can we ban Bernie? Look at his name, bro. Can we ban this guy? He's a fucking loser. You do get special dialogues? That's cool, man. What field? I have a degree in biochemistry, and I'm finishing up a degree in psychology. I worked for a little while as a forensic chemist. Then I worked for a little while as a medical laboratory technician until I finished up my degree. And then I got a job, essentially promoted as a medical laboratory scientist. And now I work as a chemist. Good that I look young. The power of eating healthy and exercising and never going in the sun. Very powerful. I don't think I can access that quest yet. Which one is this for? That's Isabella. Somebody said that's like level 40. We'll just do the next main quest. I mean, I don't mind looking young, but 19 is a little silly. I don't want to look a decade younger. That's a little bit too far. You didn't realize his name was Hidden Racism? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that shtick before. I feel like I've seen like all of the secret ways to be racist, you know? I feel like I've seen all of them. Been a long time since one of them surprised me. I need to grow a beard to prove a point. I don't even think I'd be able to grow a full beard, to be honest with you. My dad said he couldn't grow a beard until he was like 30. And now he has a glorious beard.
Antoine? Antoine?
Yes? Yes, the blight samples.
Uh-oh.
They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the Blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads.
Oh, not
Chasing
Baldy,
Rook's
no.
lies. First Warden, you were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
Oh, not this fucking... No, Unplug, you're not gonna get banned. I mean, unless you say something racist or homophobic, you're not gonna get banned. The politics equals ban thing is just engagement bait to get people to click and comment on the stream in order to boost it in the algorithm. That's all it is. Nobody actually gets banned for it. Unless you like spam or you're just generally annoying or I just don't like you. But other than those things, yeah.
My allegiance is to all of Thedas. If you won't listen...
Finish that thought, and I promise you'll pay the price for your insolence.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I was right, bitch.
The gods. He's telling the truth. The Blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your
What?
sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Bald bitch. Yeah, I hate the first warden. I don't know if he's a bad character yet, but he's definitely just annoying. What game am I playing? This is Dragon Age VEILGUARD.
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you
Fair.
were doing then, and you don't now.
Fair.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Why do you think the blight is increasing?
That went poorly.
But there's no
Even for a
archdemon.
talk with him.
Aww. He does look like the big bad guy from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Can't wait to murder that guy in February. But so what's his logic here? He's like, yeah, the blight is increasing. The blight only exists when there's an archdemon. There's no archdemon. He literally said there's no archdemon. We'd know if there's an archdemon. All right, then how is the blight increasing? Maybe via the gods that we're trying to tell you about? Like, I don't really understand this. Is this bad writing or am I missing something?
I'm a warden. I know what I'm doing. Why won't he listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe. But I need the Order's help.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
You just won't acknowledge it?
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgernon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready.
We at the end of the game already?
And they had just the target.
That could be Sunset. See ya, John. Thanks for the comments and the interaction. Appreciate you helping out the channel, brother. Just the midpoint of the game? Oh, fuck me.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
That's right. Somebody wanted to know how much time I had in the game. 27 hours. 27 and a half hours.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Good
Can't
day.
I sell me stuff to you?
Hello there.
Alright, guess not. There's definitely stuff, I agree. There's stuff that it seems like, I don't know if they've changed or what. But there is stuff that doesn't seem to, like, time has passed for sure since Inquisition. I think it's been like 10 years since Inquisition or something. Like, time has passed. I guess some stuff could change. But, like, there's some things that are very integral to the Dragon Age world that, just seem very inconsistent. Like, where's the racism towards the elf, right? They mentioned it a little bit in that last dialogue scene, but I haven't seen any racism towards elves at all. That's like a very big Dragon Age plot point, right? And that's why a lot of elves went with Solus, is because of the racism towards them. They paint certain factions out to be like good guys when, like, historically through Dragon Age, they have not been great guys. Like the Antivan Crows are a great example, right? Antivan Crows, you learn from Zevran in Origins that their entire order of assassins is based around child slavery, putting them through the ringer of very intense training to the point where most of the children die. And then that's how you know, become an Antivan Crow. None of that stuff is even touched on. Like, the Antivan Crows are just kind of treated as good guys in this game. Oh yeah, they're good guys. And I get the whole, like, oh, there's bigger fish to fry type thing. Because, you know, you do have, like, these two gods, which are obviously bigger fish to fry. But, like, they don't even touch on it at all. Like, they haven't said anything. Lucanus hasn't said anything about the fact that, like, they're all child slaves, right? I don't know. It's just a little strange. Definitely some inconsistencies. Game was rewrote like 3 times.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thetis is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
There's no insulting really in the game. The moral compass doesn't really exist much. Oh yeah, I mean, this game is definitely not an RPG. I mean, I guess technically it's an RPG because I feel like everything with damage numbers and any sort of stats or gear is considered an RPG. But if you mean like an actual choose your own adventure type, create your character, play the game you wish, it's not really an RPG anymore, you know? Like, most of the things you say don't actually really matter at all. It's much more of like an action adventure game now. Yeah.
The other archdemons are dead. Only Razakale and Lucigon live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Character art and dialogue is definitely a step back, a bit childish and looked at too. Well, it's supposed to look like that, I think, to let you know that this is a more like cartoony, silly game. It's definitely more Marvel movie, yeah. And I think they purposefully went with this type of aesthetic to tell you out the gate, this is not a gritty, realistic fantasy anymore that's grounded. This isn't like a Lord of the Rings type of thing. This is definitely more like silly, it's more silly like Marvel movie, for sure. That is something that people should like know going into the game. is that this is not a gritty like fantasy or anything anymore. This is like a Marvel movie, action adventure game, like quippy, silly. It has some serious bits, but most of the serious bits are like through the lore. Today's gonna be a long fucking day, dude. I still don't even work for 2 hours. This time change is killing me.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blooded Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
The title brings the gritty expectations for past games. I would push back on that a little bit because Inquisition was already a big step towards silly Marvel. Like, Corypheus as a villain is a very like cartoon villain, very silly. Sarah as a character is like very zoomer, quippy Marvel. Same with Dorian. Iron Bull is like that as well. Even Cassandra ends up getting like that, like over halfway through the game. Like a lot of the characters turn more like silly type of vibes. So I think for at least, like, if you're talking about Dragon Age Origins and 2, I agree. But Inquisition, it was a pretty silly game. For sure. They've been, like, moving towards less serious for a while. So for me, as somebody that for the first time ever, I knew nothing about Dragon Age leading up to this game. I just played through Origins 2 and Inquisition. There's a very noticeable, as I played each one, a very noticeable like change of tone and writing. Yeah, and once I hit Inquisition, there were several times where I was like, why are we making jokes? Like, why are we being quippy right now? This should be serious. There were many times like that in Inquisition where I was like, what is happening? Like, this doesn't seem like the Dragon Age that I've just played so much of in Origins and then 2. And then, yeah, this game is just kind of the culmination, I think, of all of that. But, I mean, they said it's supposed to be a reboot. Like, this game is supposed to serve as a reboot. So, I guess this is just how they're treating it now. Like, it's more of an action, adventure, silly, jokey Marvel movie type of thing.
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
You're a Grey Warden yourself. Surely you have friends within the Order you might call upon.
I do, and I have. We've recruited another warden named Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight,
True, Levi.
you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first warden.
If not that, then what?
See, that's pretty fucking dark. That's messed up, man. It literally gave a guy schizophrenia. Not to be political, but I blame DEI. DEI is something I don't really understand, I'll be honest. I've seen it a couple times in chat, but I don't really understand what it means. I asked for people to explain it, and nobody really explained it last time. For this game franchise, going from immersive dark to family friendly. I mean, I don't really know what DEI is, but I think you see this in the video game space basically across everything, right? Like Bethesda's done the same thing. Bethesda used to make in-depth, deep RPGs, and they've went to action adventure games too now. They have for a while. I think it's more so just that they want to, what's the saying? A game, like a game made for everyone is a game made for no one, I think is what they say. It's I think it's more so you're just trying to push the game to appeal to the widest demographic possible. I think that's what's happened with Bethesda, and that's what's happened now with BioWare. Like, they're really just trying to make these games, they're tuning down almost all the build crafting and RPG things, and they're really trying to just push forward an accessible game that's like not too big of a like intellectual commitment, I would say. Diversity, equity, inclusion. Diversity, equity, inclusion. It's a forced inclusion policy for all types of people. DEI stands for diversity, equity, and inclusion. An umbrella term that refers to programs, policies, and practices that create and sustain an inclusive environment. So how does that affect the game? That they hired a diverse group of people? So that made the game bad? Inquisition didn't feel DEI, but still going towards the direction feel they wanted. Well, when did you last play Inquisition? Because as somebody that just played it for the first time, I've played well over 1,000 games. I play a lot more games than the average person. And I gotta say, Inquisition is by far the gayest video game I've ever played. I would consider, and I've said it before, I said it when I was playing Inquisition, the game is turbo gay. I think the game is extremely gay. To the point where there's literally way more gay characters than straight characters in the game. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's like turbo gay. So like for me, that's why I didn't really understand the complaints of like this game being gay. Because I'm like, well, I just played Inquisition. That game was like really gay. You know? Like it had tons of gay characters. Like I said, more gay characters than straight characters. It had a trans character as well. Like that's why I was like not really that surprised by it. I don't know. Let me be the biggest racist, messed up, evil decision-making person possible. A bad thing now, though, claiming it's used as a shoehorn instead of creating stories, it's forced. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know how much you guys spend online, but it kind of seems like a chronically online thing. Like as somebody that doesn't take part in any of those types of discussions and doesn't pay attention to anything like political or anything, I don't really get that vibe. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just immune to it or something. I don't know. I don't really get that. I've never heard anybody in real life talk about any of this stuff. Is this like an online thing? I think that one was bad. This is 10 times that. I mean, I don't know. I have like, what, 27 hours in the game? Wouldn't I have already like been able to tell if it was 10 times as gay? Like, how much do I have to play? Somebody told me their playthrough was like 50 something hours. Do you think I'm like over halfway? Wouldn't I have already experienced like the turbo gay if it gets like crazy gay? Like, if it's 10 times as gay, wouldn't I see that already? I don't know. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. So, like, when people say DEI, they mean that they're not hiring based upon their capabilities and their skills, but instead in order to meet some sort of metric, some quota. Okay. All right, I understand then. I was like, what is, I didn't really understand how that could impact the game, but okay, so people think that just like they hired some black people that didn't know. Or some black people or some gay people or something that weren't actually the best people for the job. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I work in the STEM field, so we don't really have any of that because we're so extremely short-staffed that really you just get a position if you have a degree in the field, you know. But that definitely sounds like a corpo type of thing for sure. What made Dragon Age good was the immersiveness and the moral decisions that affected the game outcome. I think it depends. I think that definitely what made it good to some people. I'm having a good time with this game. Too chronically online and panic when they see a person of color or a trans character. I think it definitely is some chronically online stuff. I don't think like normal people really care, to be honest. Because like I said, I mean, I have gay friends. I won't say I have trans friends, but I have a few trans acquaintances, like friends of friends that I hang out with every now and then. I mean, I grew up in Oregon. You know, Oregon is like very gay. So I'm kind of just like immune to that type of stuff. I lived in Vegas for several years where I was a minority as a white person. Like everybody was black. I was the only white person at my entire job. So like, I don't know, for me, like seeing gay people or trans people or black people or something is like, I don't know, it doesn't stick out to me, but I guess it does to some people. You know? And it's totally fine to like, by the way, like, I'm never gonna demonize somebody for not liking something because of that. Like, just because I don't care about gay people being in something or trans or black or whatever, it doesn't mean that, like, I'm saying people that do care are bad or something. Only Dorian and Iron Bull, Sarah and Josephine are gay in the main cast. Every character in the main cast of VEILGUARD is gay. Yeah, but nobody complained about that in Baldur's Gate. They've literally said that the only reason that the characters in this game are pan is so anybody can romance anybody. Right? No, I didn't see anybody complain about any of that stuff with Baldur's Gate 3. And it was the same thing in Baldur's Gate 3. And by the way, it was the same way for the same reason, right? Is just so you could romance anybody. And to be honest, like, how do you have, once you add in, like, gender and sex, and then you also add non-binary, how do you work that in, right? Like, what does... like, what does non-binary... Cool romance is non-binary, right? Type of thing. I don't know. I don't think that's a big deal. I think that's more a gameplay thing. I do think it restricts them narratively because you can't have, like, the Dorian quest where his father's disappointed in him for being gay and stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, the BioWare of Origins doesn't exist. Yeah, it's a completely different company for sure. Didn't toss the game for DEI. They put in time and effort and made a story that's worth a damn. I don't know. I just playing the game, I haven't felt anything was forced at all. I haven't even seen anything gay. I don't think I've seen anything gay. All the relationships I think have been straight. I haven't seen anything gay yet. I mean, like I said, I'm kind of blind to this stuff. So has there been something gay yet? I don't think I've seen anything gay. I mean, I know Tash, if you do Tash's side stuff, I guess, you know, she's like trans, non-binary, but that's optional. You don't have to do that. So I don't know. I'm trying to think if I've seen anything. I don't think I've seen anything. Like, other than, like, the romance options for dudes, which was in Inquisition. Don't think the story has suffered from it. The story's actually kind of good. There's a bit of zestiness, but not much. There's definitely a little bit of zestiness for sure. For sure. Like the necromancer guy's a little zesty. But I think he's cool. Asterion is fucking zesty as all hell. That bro's zestier than a fucking lemon. But I didn't really see anybody complaining about that, right? So if it's just like zesty characters, I don't think that's a problem. No one has a problem with gay or lesbian or even bisexual stuff. It's when we have the non-binary and trans shoved down our throats. But it's an optional mission that you don't have to do. I guess I just don't really understand how it's shoved down anyone's throat when you don't have to do it. Yeah, I don't know. And the story hasn't been that bad for me. I think it's better than Dragon Age 2 story. Real lore and story and not just, ooh, make characters get money. But, like, what have I seen that's been gay so far in 27 hours? I don't think I've seen anything. They forget that players are the ones. They put the value of the product, not the people who made it. Game is okay. It's clearly not what people expected like previous. Well, I don't know. I mean, I think that people online that aren't playing the game don't like it, sure. But, like, the Steam reviews are positive. People really like it. Those are people that actually bought the game. Everything I've seen from actual verified, like, purchasers, the general consensus seems to be, positive. The mirror part was a little weird. It was optional. Yeah, the mirror part was weird, but it literally is like 3 normal options, and then it's one option that's like view gender options. You know, so you literally have to click that to even see like the transgender thing. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that's something, but once again, it's like you have to go out of your way to do it. Same with like the character creator, like in order to see the trans scars, you have to go to like, I think it's the last page for scars and then the very bottom. I didn't even see it. I forgot to look. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna be honest. I haven't seen anything that I would say is an issue. I have not seen anything in this game that Inquisition did not already do. Yeah. And I haven't really felt anything. He had a really tight time being a psycho or mean to other characters. They took the mean out. The old games were ruthless. Dragon Age Origins was ruthless. Ever since Origins, you haven't really been able to be a bad guy. But I agree. Origins, you could do some dastardly things. Like, what's the most evil thing you can do in Dragon Age 2? Like, what, give Isabella over to the Kunari? I think, right? I think that's about it. Like, you couldn't really do anything that evil. And then Inquisition, you're the good guy. So, you know, you couldn't be bad in that game. Choose to kill people as a judge? Yeah, but those were all bad people. Yeah, like, nobody treated me like I was an evil guy, and I fucking killed all those people. I mean, there's like maybe one or two that were like on the fence, you know? But even then, you, like... Yeah, I don't think, like, anything was, like, evil. Because you're, like, the good guy, right? You're the Inquisitor. Like, you're the good guy. You're there to save the world. You know, it's like a cookie-cutter story. In Origins, it kind of makes sense. Because, like, you're a warden. What are the wardens known for? Doing whatever it costs to stop the Blight. And you can do some messed up shit. And like this game, you're the hero. Like, I agree, like maybe you could be a bit more of a dick, but I don't think the story makes sense if you're evil. Right? The story of this game doesn't make sense if you're evil. Like, you are the good guy, just like Inquisitor was. Yeah, I think most things have been subtle. I'm like, if it was, I think if we didn't have Twitter and we didn't have people making like cringe YouTube videos, freaking out, I genuinely think if we were like back when Origins came out, right, where like very limited internet access and everybody just went into this game, they weren't chronically online, they didn't have DEI and all this stuff in their brain, I don't think it would be a story. I don't think people would be that mad. I can see people being mad with the Tash thing. I can see people being mad with the Tash thing. I can. Absolutely. But the Tash thing is optional. Just like Krem was optional in Inquisition. Just like I just learned they actually had a trans character in Origins. I didn't even know that. They had a trans character in Origins way back when. It was Origins or 2. One of those. One of the dudes that are silent. It starts with a T. I don't remember what they're called. But they're silent, like, mages. One of those is trans. Didn't even know. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean... Whatever's necessary.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter. The archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
Alright, let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection.
Oh,
you will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Like Corypheus. Okay. Not that big of a deal.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Gay or trans or lesbian, etc. isn't the problem. I mean, maybe not for you, but if you just look at the comment history on this stream or any of the streams, it seems to be the issue for a lot of people. Like, all of the conversation up to the release of the game, all of it, for what I saw, was all about the trans character. I didn't see anybody talking about anything but the trans character. Freaking out about the trans character. So, like, you know, maybe for you it's not, like, a problem. Like, for me, it's not a problem. I really don't care. Especially if it's optional. I extra don't care. But, for a lot of people, it seems like it is. Which is just very weird to me since, like I said, Inquisition had this stuff 10 years ago and it won Game of the Year and was unanimously loved. And it had all of the same stuff. And it did not have the blowback that it has now. So I think it's more likely just like a cultural shift. I think that's like what the biggest thing is now there's a very big counterculture war where there's a certain subset of people where they are very against, you know, anything like that. I don't care that there's such delusional stuff in a game. Brother, think about what you just wrote. If you don't care that there's such delusional stuff in a game, use a little bit of critical thinking and think about that sentence and tell me what's wrong with it. Yeah, no, I agree with the dialogue. Choices all pointing to the same direction. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree with that. I don't agree that the writing is bad. There's some cringe stuff, and I also don't agree that it's boring. But that's all very subjective stuff, so I can see how somebody would think that. And you added... Are you added to hear anything really about the trans stuff? I don't know what you're trying to say there. Just like bad character development and boring writing, safe gameplay. Safe gameplay. I could probably see that too. I like a lot of the characters in this game though. They're trying to use the trans character as a shield for their poor writing decisions. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm not really sure that they're the ones that brought the trans character to light. I think it was the people mad about the trans character that are really highlighting it.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Yeah, like I'm really trying to see like bad writing here, but serviceable writing, I could maybe see that, but I don't think that this is bad writing. Maybe it's just because I've played actual bad games and I think maybe the average person hasn't. But like you compare this writing to like Redfall, or like Star Wars Outlaws writing, like I think this is like way better. Like way better.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrew, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
I would agree it's not up to the standard of Dragon Age Origins, of course. But I think this is 100% in line with Inquisition. As somebody that just played 1, 2, and 3 for my very first time without knowing anything about it, I don't know, playing this right after Inquisition for my first time, it feels very similar to Inquisition. Same with like the cringy lines and stuff like that. Dorian and Sarah had like a million of the same like cringy one-liners and stuff like that. The Marvel-esque quippies. It feels very similar to me as Inquisition.
Kill the archdemon, then kill the elven god it was attached to. Got it.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Didn't like Inquisition either. That right there is the point I've been making all stream and every stream. The people that do not like VEILGUARD are the same people that would not like Inquisition. That right there is my point I've been making the whole time. And that's fine, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that. But to play the last game in a series and not like the last game in the series, and then like think that it would be different when it's made by many of the same people, and none of the same people as like Origins or 2, I don't really understand the logic there. Thanks for subscribing, Game Doctor. Sounds good, Kenzie. No, I really appreciate all the conversation. Like I said, I'm not really like a chronically online person. I don't have social media, so I don't really, you know, I don't really understand a lot of the stuff on, you know, like the game drama stuff. Ooh, cool. We get to go to Weishaupt. Very cool. That's another thing I really like about this game. You get to go to a lot of the places that they've talked about in other games. Like Treviso, you know, Antiva, a lot of like Tevinter. You get to go to like a lot of these places that they talked about it. Yeah, but honestly, when you play the game, I think it's almost instantly apparent that this is not supposed to be like a very in-depth RPG. I don't really think it's like fair at all to compare this to Baldur's Gate 3, which is a CRPG that's made around decisions and stuff like that. This is an action movie, or this is an action adventure game that's very much Marvel-y. Which I feel like they were pretty vocal about. Like, they said it's going to be a soft reboot that's going to take the game in a more action-adventure direction, right? I mean, it's not like they hid that fact or anything, right? I think they were pretty honest about it.
Trouble coming.
What level was this? I think we could probably do this now. $35. Ooh, maybe we can't. The game is going to be darker? Did they actually say that? That's just yeah, that's just a lie if they said that. I never saw them say that. And we're only 8 levels under. I think we could probably do it. I'm a believer. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not ideal. Great. And he has the fucking self-explode. Oh! What the? And he spawns little babies? Oh, fuck off. Wait, are they not little babies? This is Dragon Age VEILGUARD. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I hate this stupid mechanic where they just fucking self-detonate. Oh, get double parried, stinky boy. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. No. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think this combat is pretty fun. I don't know. Oh, God. I think it would definitely be better if I could have 8 abilities, though. I don't think anybody's gonna, argue against that. Jesus. From the top rope, baby. Uh-oh. What? Oh, I went off the fucking ledge. Bro, that's cheese. I'm getting never mind. Worst game of the year. Actual garbage video game. Literally terrible. Bro, he blinds you and you can go off the side and then he just beat the shit out of me when I came up. Never mind. 0 out of 10. Terrible game. Everyone's right. That was actually crazy though. Let's try one-handed. It's hard to get the openings. God damn it. Roll. Okay. Thoughts on Trump? I don't know him. Never met the guy. Bye. I fucking hate this blind mechanic, bro. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm aware. Thank you, though.
Only your gods will miss
Okay.
you. Better get this where it's needed.
See me getting an extreme amount of hate when I review this? It's certainly possible. Not like I care. Ooh, no rage cost, but a 60-second cooldown. Damage increased by 1% for every 2 rage. Interesting. Is this the hardest difficulty? No, that guy was just 8 levels above me. Yeah, he was just a champion, which already makes him hard, and then he's 8 levels above me. This is just normal. I mean, yeah, I won't really be surprised if I get a lot of hate for the review, but I mean, I'm not saying it's the best game ever, you know. But, you know, I got called a shill because I because I thought that Star Wars Outlaws wasn't the worst game ever made, and I gave it a 5 out of 10. And I got called a shill, and they said I was getting paid. Imagine, bro. Imagine thinking a dude as small as my channel could get paid by Ubisoft. That's crazy. If only. Hit me up, Ubisoft. Work something out. And that's when I was normal streaming as well, right? Like, that's when I was like normal streaming and I had like fucking 2 or 3 average viewers type thing. It's extra crazy. $1440 4K. I'm playing in 1440p. Yeah. 1440 all maxed out. You're suffering at 1080? Really? I've heard that the performance is pretty good. I haven't had any issues. I'm not using frame generation either. I do have like a really good PC though. So that might be it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, for some people, they really just cannot fathom the idea that somebody else might like something that they don't like. That is like a particularly foreign concept for them. But in my opinion, I think that's one of the most beautiful things about humanity. It's like different people like different things, and I think that's cool.
I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
Yeah, I like the game. It's pretty
Can
good.
you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Jesus, dude.
Don't let your guard down out there.
I still don't start until 6. I wonder if they'll let me log in and just start work early at 5. Deciding not to sleep last night is already starting to have repercussions. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's definitely not that bad. I'm having a pretty good time with it. But I'm also not like a lifelong Dragon Age fan or something. I just got into the series, so... There's the lock-on mechanics and countering. I don't know if there's a designated lock-on. I haven't used it if there is, but countering seems good. It's very reminiscent of like the Arkham games where you have the little thing above your head and you have to time it. You know, when it changes color. You have to dodge the unblockables.
I've never seen anything like it. Where's the water coming from?
Got me. The Fade? Or... I don't know. But it's sure... There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Oops, I cut off the dialogue. My bad.
Watch out. That relic just went...
Whoa.
What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Bro got atomized. Almost everybody is having sleep issues right now. Hello, Lex Life? Lexi Flexi? Sorry. I wasn't gonna vote, but this game made me vote for Trump. You're welcome. Hell yeah, brother. That's fucking funny. Lexi? Too hard to pronounce? No, I'm just tired. I didn't sleep last night. I chose to stay up. And on top of that, I got dumb little eyeballs that barely work.
Is anyone out there? One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Trump gave you AIDS? Probably sued
Facial
for that.
anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Of course.
I have like 3 hours of sleep. I feel you. I definitely feel you. Zach is way too easy to pronounce. Not to let my parents know they fucked up. can't really get over there. Dude, this is so pretty, man. This area is just so good looking. I love the forest level. Oh, he's out. That was easy.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
I got bored of playing after 5 hours. Does it get better at some point, or is it still the same? I guess it depends what you got bored of. I'm at like approaching 30 hours and I haven't had that issue, but I mean, if you feel like the game isn't for you pretty early on, I would just assume it's probably not for you.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Everyone I know that started Mage then really does not like Mage. I guess Mage is not great in this game. Which I'm fine with, because god damn it, I suffered enough through Dragon Age games because of mages. It's time for the warriors to rise up.
I'm on it.
Got it.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
Yeah, the problem with Mage, I guess, is that the mana system is really weird. So it essentially functions the exact same as the Rage for Warrior. So like you still have to do basic attacks to build it up to attack, which is like doesn't really make any sense to me why they would have the same system for mages. But I guess they do. And I guess it just doesn't really feel very good playing mage, because you would think it's all about, you know, spamming your spells and stuff like that. And instead it's just a whole lot of like spamming basic attacks so you can do one spell. Yeah, I'm playing Warrior, and everyone I know that's playing Warrior is having a great time. I know one guy playing a Rogue, and he said it's pretty fun, but the several people I've talked to that played Mage are not having a great time. They're not liking it.
Must be a magical relic causing this.
I think we crash. Yep. I think we crashed. I was gonna say, wow, I've been playing for almost 4.5 hours and I haven't crashed. We crashed. Finally. So this is a thing on PC. It's always the same error. It says that I took out my graphics card. Which, if you know anything about PCs, that didn't happen, obviously. But I don't know what causes it. But yeah, the error literally says you unplugged your graphics card. So yeah, they probably need to fix that. That crash has been prevalent. I would say so, yeah. I've gotten a crash every 3-4 hours I've gotten a crash. Luckily the autosave system is really good. But yes, crashes have been prevalent. Free Diddy. That's crazy. Where the hell are we? Where did it bring us out at? This looks familiar. Oh, I think we were just right up here. God bless America. And God bless Donald J. Trump. Amen, brother. You tell him. Hell yeah. He's a scammer. Didn't get banned yet. Oh my god. Are you actually utilizing your critical thinking capabilities for the first time in your life? That's impressive. Congratulations, you figured it out. Yes. Every single vertical stream is baiting with the text on the screen to get you to click on the stream and comment on the stream. Isn't that crazy?
A magical relic causing this.
He figured it out. It was such a closely regarded secret, too. I can't believe it. Got it. Who leaked the information? I've been so secretive about it this whole stream, too. Oh, fuck. Calling me a scammer seems a little... that seems a little extreme. A scammer? Man's like, I was expecting a ban, goddammit. I signed up for a fucking ban. Where's my ban?
We're gonna get you out.
Yes, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, gamers, but yes, it is engagement bait, and yes, you took the bait. That's how it is, man. Oh, her horn's fucked up.
And no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Not the best voice acting from her. That was pretty bad voice acting. Great bait. I'll rate 8 out of 8. Damn, I haven't seen a comment like that in a long time. Holy. What the fuck is that sound? What difficulty are you playing on? Because I saw some reviews say the enemies are kind of spongy. I'm playing on normal. Enemies are definitely spongy if you're doing them under leveled, which I have done a lot of. Zach is only 15. I am 28. And can we stop acting surprised by the fact that I'm 28? Jesus Christ. I do not look that young. I am 28. It's not crazy. It's
one of those magical relics is close.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's still blown up. I didn't even have to blow it up again.
Get clear.
Oh, oh well. We already read this.
We were too late. I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
I'm kind of baby-faced. Bruh. Just because I don't have a beard does not mean I'm baby-faced. Come on. It's bad enough I get ID'd everywhere. It's bad enough they ask for my parents to sign for packages. Come on, bro. If I grow a beard, people will stop saying you're young. Bold of you to assume I can grow a beard. Very bold. Maybe a mustache, but if I were to grow out a mustache, they would ban me from ever going near any children's parks. Okay, it would not look good. All right. I'm self-aware. I know what it would look like. It would not. It's not the play. Maybe a beard, if I could grow one, which I can't. Okay. Let's relax. I kind of missed the drop kick. It was so fun just drop kicking the shit out of dudes. How often do I go near parks for it to be a problem? Very often. I walk my dog twice a day, past several parks. My issue with the game is what they do to the old companions and that none of your Inquisition playthrough affects the game at all. Yes. Yes, I agree with all of those things. Yes. I think the worst thing about this game is when they bring in characters from other games because it feels like they're skinwalkers. You know, it's like you see Morrigan and you're like, that's not my Morrigan. Like, that's not my Morrigan. I had a child with my Morrigan. Where's my child? You know, it's like you don't really know what's canon. Same thing with like Isabella and any of the other characters. You're like, well, what's canon, right? It's kind of weird. Thanks for stopping by, Gatsby. Take care, dude. As bad as what they did with ME3? No. This game is much worse than ME3.
Another owl.
Okay, calm down. That was some weird stutter. What the hell? I can't believe I just now found out that I can fucking parry my own shield. Ow. Ooh, baboosh. Okay, I just got pranked. Did they nerf her ass? I didn't think that they nerfed her ass. I think they just removed the scenes where it zoomed all the way up inside her butt crack while she was talking about her abusive relationship with her father. Which, I'm gonna be real, I love Miranda's ass, but yeah, that really didn't make sense. She's talking about how terrible her life has been and how her father's a perfectionist and crafted her and like didn't care about her at all. And it's like, by the way, this is what her butthole smells like. Just it's like, okay, come on. I don't know. But yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda was doo-doo. Cry, Democrats. That's right, your soft skin and your supple lips. Want to take my gun? Take it. Come take it. Look passionately in my eyes.
I found
Take
most of
it.
your friends, but one didn't make it.
Kiss me on my supple lips
sorry.
and take it.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found.
I love that video.
If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
That video is so fucking funny, dude. Goddamn liberals trying to take my gun. Why don't you come into my home and take it? Why don't you crawl into my bed under my sheets and get butt naked and take it? Oh, man. It's so good. Gently caress my rifle and tug it. Try and take it. That's right, boy. Grab that gun lube over there. You know what to do with it. That's right. Get working on it. Oh, man. That shit's too funny, dude. Well, the nice thing about this game... Oh my god, I've been looking for this fucking boss forever.
Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Yeah, this was the boss we came to earlier, and he kicked my ass. Oh shit, I have 3 points. Level 30 required for that. Womp womp. What am I playing? This is Dragon Age VEILGUARD. What? Oh my god, I thought that was at 200%. I was like, what the hell? What's this? Hitting enemies with a duration adds 1 stack to all Cover a greater distance. Depends on the ability. I was excited for Soul Reaver until I saw it was just like a very minimalistic remaster, man. I was so excited, dude. I 100% thought that shit was gonna be like a full remake. But yeah, the nice thing about this game is you can just get a month of EA Play and play it on that. Like, that's what I'm doing. That's what I do with basically all EA stuff or Ubisoft stuff. I never fucking buy it. But I'll get a month of their, you know, $16 subscription or whatever and play through the game. This is Dragon Age VEILGUARD. That might be nice. That also might be nice. Yeah, let's get this. I remember I was gonna get that. I might just save my points until I hit 30 so I can get these. Let's go, baby.
Corruption, undead.
Soul Reaver.
I'd say we found out who's responsible.
The Soul Reaver games is what I was excited for.
Take it down.
Hold this, baby. Oh, he's feeling the burn, baby. Oh, he's getting cooked. Yeah, run away. Go to phase 2. You need it. Oh, ouch. I can't block that. I was kidding. I was kidding. It was a prank. It was a prank. Relax. I lied. It wasn't a prank. You fucking idiot. You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
These things just keep healing themselves.
That means it's weakening the fate tear. Stay on it. That should weaken it.
Bro, how big is this shit getting? Oh, it's just the whole arena. Nice. Oh, he's just healing. He's still healing. Hey, stop it. Oh, not this horse shit. Oh, not this horse shit. How long is he gonna do this for? It seems a little excessive. Okay, he's done. We're good. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh shit! That was a cool ability. Go to him. It'll bounce to him. Bounce to him. Stonks. Nice moves. Yeah, that's right, bitch. You like that? Uh-oh. I'm scared. He's doing something. Yeah, hold that. Uh-oh. Oh, he's stabbing me in the face. I need that. Oh, not this horse shit.
There, it's healing again, and the tear's getting weaker.
Bro, have I came across the OP build of the fucking shield toss? Holy hell. I'm absolutely cooking my guy. I don't know what the camera's doing though. Uh-oh. Alright, let's calm down. Can I roll? Oh, it's bouncing between them. Okay. I love that ability. It's so fun. I'm such a fan. God damn it. Can we kill the peons? Oh my peon. Oh, that's bad. Oh yeah, that's bad.
Ranged incoming.
Hit him with the bonk. What the? Bro, why is this guy so strong?
Ready here.
Dude, this guy's OP. He's the main character. Oh no, my god. Okay, he's still going. Okay. Surely he's done now. Alright. Relax. You son of a bitch. Okay. Anyway. Now we can deal with this asshole. Ow. Hit him with the siphon. No! Oh, you piece of shit. I hate you. Get double parried. You stinky boy. Okay.
Whatever you say.
Oh, you don't like that now, do you? Yeah, it is a little bit lame that they can only use one ability. I agree. And it's lame that you can only have 3.
There's something more.
They're so angry.
L ratios, crazy.
Solus. He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs. Makes sense. What's harder to face than your most painful memories?
Yeah, in case you guys didn't realize,
That'll slow down.
the thing is, the text on the screen is just engagement bait. It's just to get you guys to click on the stream and comment, which boosts the stream in the algorithm. You guys don't actually get banned. Dragon Age Inquisition 2? I mean, what would they have done? I mean, you beat Corypheus. You lost your arm. Inquisition is, like, disbanded. Or at the very least, like, you know, not very large.
The gods' plans. At least on this island.
Inquisitor would have been a better protagonist. Maybe. I mean, he is in the game. Or she, I guess. I mean, it kind of makes sense in the context of the story, though. Like, the Inquisitor is busy dealing with, like, the more southern part of Thedas.
Grace, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
Press F for Kamala. Oh, this is Isabella. We don't want to do this. Trouble strikes at the catacombs. God damn, dude. There's just so much content. Ugh. He shouldn't be if the Inquisition disbanded. Orlais and Ferelden should be capable of handling their own situations. In a normal context, I'd agree, but when you're fighting two gods and you couldn't even beat one god with Solus, I don't know. They're kind of getting cooked. Hey Fuzz, how's it going, dude? Whoa. A weird stutter.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your betters.
That's nice.
Don't just stand there.
Sorry. Why are you running? Oh. Oh. Hank. Plus, you have to remember, like, they really wanted this game to be a, like a reboot for the series. Like, doing a direct sequel to a game 10 years ago is kind of rough.
Lorelei, this was hers. What did they do to her?
Like the...
He killed so many people. Why? For what?
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
As the Venatori now hunt them, many shadow dragons and their allies are in hiding. It looks like Avengers combat. I don't know. I never played Avengers. Did not hear great things about it though. That's for sure. But yeah, the amount of people as I've been playing through since I did Dragon Age 1, 2, 3, and now this game. The amount of people that are like, what is this? And I'm like, oh, it's the new Dragon Age. And they're like, what's Dragon Age? And then I realized the Inquisition was a fucking decade ago. And there's like so many people that are like 15, 16 now, you know, deep into gaming that were like children when the last game came out. So many people don't even know what Dragon Age is. It's like, oh, this is why they wanted to reboot. Can we ban the limit break guy? He's Oh, never mind, never mind. Actually, yeah, ban him. I think he's like self-promoting or something. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He's being a little weirdo. Why does everybody say the game is bad? Most of the people that say this game is bad say it's bad because of like woke and SJW stuff. I have had some people in chat though that have actually voiced what I would consider valid complaints. Such as like some of the writing, some of the stuff they've done with the lore. There's definitely like some actual valid reasons as well, but I think most people that are hating on the game are doing it because they've seen like 3 or 4 minutes of cringe footage. Which there is cringe shit in the game. Absolutely. Don't get me wrong. There's not a top-down, though. This is a full-on rebranding from, you know, an RPG to more of like an action-adventure game.
Did you see what he said?
It's more in the vein of like a God of War type of thing.
I finished out the list.
Maybe like a Mass Effect like 3 type of thing, maybe? I don't know. Something along those lines, though. It's hardly an RPG now, I would say. Definitely not a CRPG anymore.
We got company.
Okay. Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. And if I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now, and I'm gonna find it. Okay, guys. Where's your ban? It doesn't exist, man. It's literally just bait to get you to click on the stream and comment on the stream for engagement in the algorithm. I'm sorry to say. There is no ban. There was never a ban. Is this the gay game? I would say so, yeah. Oh, I need to fucking destroy those. If you were to tell me that Dragon Age VEILGUARD would have more impact in its hits than the new Monster Hunter, I would call you a fucking psychopath and say that there's literally zero possibility that's true. But man, after playing the Wilds beta, I gotta say, they need to fix the impact on attacks in the new Monster Hunter, because this should not be the case.
Good work, everyone.
Like politicians, this dude can't even stand up to his own promises. Oh, you don't even know if I put that text on the screen, man. Okay? Could have been someone else. I personally, if you ask me, I think it was Momo. He loves baiting people. He's a wily one. Yeah, what is this Project 2025? People have been talking about it. They've been like coming in the stream and talking about it. What is this? Is this like a game coming out or something? This game is total trash. I'm gonna guess you never played Redfall. Now Redfall. Now that's a game that's total trash. Let me tell you. That is a very bad game.
Excellent form, Rook. You gotta move.
Fuck.
Thanks, Rook.
Oh, I missed the parry. Jesus.
Watch your back.
Project 2025 is fear-mongering by Democrats. The
let's
thing
keep clearing
exists,
the way
but
from the
Trump's not going to
catacombs.
do it because of how extreme it is. The hell? That makes it sound like it's a fucking genocide or something. What the what the hell are we talking about here? I'll be in Ben Rathis. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
Have you played the game, James Johnson? I'd love to hear what you didn't like about it. Marissa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths. And the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child. But I swear they're down here. I've seen signs. And we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide. They'll need a guide to get out. If you do find this, know that I went forward. I have to do this. Damn it. I think I can hit it if I really just angle it right. Aha! Trump won. Easy. Dude, I'm telling you guys, the politics bait is the best bait we've had. I mean, we're talking, this is some legendary tier bait, bro. We thought behind you was good. This is next level bait. I mean, it just, it works so well. Is this not supposed to open? I feel like this is supposed to be open. Oh, there's a little thingy up there. Uh-oh. It's one of those where I have to, yeah. I do think it scared Yasande off earlier, though. I think it scared her off, which is understandable. Hopefully, you know, we'll get to a point where we won't have to have the bait text on screen. We won't have to bait people into the views, you know, we'll just have enough regular people. But as for right now, while we're growing, while we're building up the community and stuff, it just works way too well. Whoa, the hell?
You got it. Heard ya. Right.
Like, look at that. I mean, that's literally 4 comments in a row taking the bait. It goes on for a bit, but the main point is shit like getting rid of the Department of Education, cutting welfare, and a whole bunch of extreme shit. Cutting welfare would be crazy. That would be pretty insane.
I'm on it. Of course.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Guten Tag. English only, please, my friend. You are my friend. Oh, ba 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 bee bee ba. Ba ba boo. Ba bee bee da ba boo ba boo. Sky High Survivor, you're so close, bro. You're so close. Just fire up a couple more of those neurons.
I can sense more Blight where it
And I
leads.
think you might come to the conclusion. I believe in you. You're so close. You're on the cusp of figuring it out. It's a bait. Okay.
You get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Okay. I heard earlier. All right. It's not as impressive as if you, you know, figured it out yourself, but you know, at least you're a knower, so I'll give you that.
Nice work.
What game is this? This is the new Dragon Age VEILGUARD.
Good hit.
That's the last of them. We
Oh.
should tell Warden Vesta.
Got them.
They're just like robots repeating the same old shit, which ain't gonna happen. Bro, if you were to attend even a single one of these vertical streams, I'm gonna be honest, it kind of does wonders to convince you that the average person is actually an NPC. Like the amount of people that take these baits is, I mean, it actually boggles the mind to like think that these are like real human beings. Like the only way that I can actually cope with it mentally is to just assume that most of them are children. But the sad thing is I know a lot of them aren't. Like, there's a lot of like fully grown adults that are actually so dumb that they take the bait. And it's really sad. Does this game have any dark choices at all? I mean, the darkest thing that I've seen so far is choosing which area to doom. So you have to choose between basically 2 of your companions. And as you can see, I did not choose to protect this city. And as a result, these rogue mages took over. They murdered a bunch of people. They've hung a bunch of people. They've done a bunch of shit. But really, I'm sure that a very similar thing would have happened if I chose the other town. You know, or if I chose to save this town, I'm sure something similar would have happened to the other town. So I'm not really sure I would consider it a, you know, like a dark choice per se. But not really. I mean, you're a hero in this game, right? You're a hero just like you were in Dragon Age Inquisition. You're a hero, so you're not gonna, like, you know, do anything crazy. Making Cullen turn into a homeless beggar at the end of the game? Is that something you could do? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to the risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes the people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed. Yeah, no, this game is definitely more like an action-adventure game than an RPG. Like, it doesn't really seem like any of your choices actually matter, or if there are, like, actually any choices.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
Oh, that's interesting.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The
This game looks awful.
As will the Shadow Dragons.
Thank you for your opinion,
Quillen,
Ryan.
by the way.
It was sorely
I'll
needed.
ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
I'm glad we could help.
Good. Feel better.
If a person gets too used to their daily routines, it's to be expected that they usually act in an automatic manner or act like an NPC. I mean, in that sense, sure, I agree with you. But I don't agree in the sense of, I mean, this is not like an automatic behavior thing, right? They come across a stream, they see a bunch of people in the comments that also have taken the bait and they haven't been banned. If you're scrolling through short streams, then you've probably seen many short streams that have it. I've literally had dozens of people comment, oh, everybody, all the streams I see, they have this, like, say this and then equals ban and then they don't ban. You know, it's like, at that point, man, it is just an actual intellectual failing. You know, there's not really an excuse for it. It is just...
That woman.
It's
What's
rough.
happened? What's
They're like
going on?
fish hooking them
My
in.
husband, Atticus.
True.
He was going to the snake nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Apparently they're all Trump
Sabina.
voters, too.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know.
I'm not drawing any connection there.
So, the snake nest.
Nev took me there once.
I'm just
Was a
saying there's
busy
been
place then.
2 people that have
Not
said
sure
go
about
Kamala.
It's worth checking out.
And everybody else taking the bait has been saying go Trump. I'm not drawing a connection there. But I am saying it's been all Trump. Pretty unanimously all Trump. Oh yeah. Trump won. Deal with it. Okay. I don't care. I'm Canadian, bro. I don't care.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
But I don't care at all who won.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's Look around. See what we find.
We found a little girl. Never mind, she's an old lady. She is just short.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Bartek, this is nothing like Origins. The question you should be wondering is, how did you feel about Inquisition? If you're an Origins fan, you want more of Origins, this is not the game. They've stripped all of the RPG elements practically. Other than very surface level ones, decisions aren't really much of a thing. It's more of like an action adventure game now. And it has a definitely more lighthearted Marvel movie-esque tone and writing. So it all depends on how you felt about Inquisition, because it's very similar to Inquisition. I think we read this.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Overall, I think the game for me is sitting at like a 7.5. I think it's good. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I thought the game was God of War. The gameplay has definitely turned into a more of a God of War type thing, yeah.
A letter for Atticus, our missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went? Blood. There's a trail.
Which, to give them credit, they have been pretty open about being like, yes, this is a reboot. Yes, it's more action game for the gameplay. But obviously, a lot of people love Origins, and they were hoping to like a return to form back to Origins, and that is not the case. Both sides have dumbasses. Democratic sides screaming and crying about the L, thinking they're about to be sent into internment camps and shit. Oh yeah, no, I agree. They're just different forms of dumbasses.
Take a look at that.
Yeah, I think the dumbasses on the far left are exactly like that. They think the world is over. They need to like move countries type shit. And then I think the dumbasses on the right are a lot of the people that show up in the comments that are just it's almost like they treat Trump like a pariah or something, like a cult or something. It seems very strange to me.
A sick kid.
Like he's
His father thought Atticus
the
could
chosen
help,
one or something.
Something feels off. All right, that snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her again.
Gameplay seems solid, though I'm not familiar with the previous games. The gameplay is not bad at all. Yeah, no. You just have to know what you're getting into. And I think that that's the important thing. And somebody in chat, I don't know if this is true, but somebody in chat said that they sold this game as being darker than ever. And if that's the case, I have no idea why they would say that. Because this game is, like I said, it's like a fucking Marvel movie, dude. It is not a gritty and dark game at all. So if they actually did say that, which, you know, it's
So
YouTube
what was he
comments,
like
they probably
before
didn't.
all of this? I mean, what?
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
But if he did if they did actually say
hope
that,
whoever posted that
what
link
on
for help
earth were they
feels safer
thinking?
tonight.
I hope so too. Maybe we should check to see if they post again. As I was saying.
So what was he like before all of this? I mean, what was
Yeah, hopefully
who
it's not a
like?
spoiler.
Oh, sorry, Solus. You were in the Inquisition together.
Our paths didn't cross much. I
But
was
yeah,
a
they
scout
said
and
that
he was, well,
the devs themselves, the BioWare
Very much the same,
devs,
Solus.
said that it was supposed to
Nice
be
enough.
like
Never would
that.
have guessed what he was planning.
There's a statistic released last night saying that the day after this election at 2016, suicides went up by 1,000 or 2. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. I genuinely cannot even fathom caring like that. Like, how are you gonna care that much, bro? I don't get it. It's got to be mental illness. There's no way. Like, those people had to just be off their rocker. That's wild.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
Politics equal ban? How do you ban the NPCs? We don't ban them, we farm them. Yeah. We farm them, we let them comment and drive up the stream and engagement for the algorithm. And then, you know, we tell them that they're not going to get banned and that they just got farmed. And most of the time, they're pretty good spirits about it. They just go on their way. Some of the time, some of the people have even become regular viewers. Every now and then, you do get the guy that gets very mad, though. Or the people that just continue spamming. Both of those people obviously get banned for real. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payment always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Uh-oh, someone's getting fired. They dropped a little bit of strawberry jam on the floor. Funny that the hammer is bigger than your character. Exactly how I like it as a Monster Hunter player.
Bar storage? Be ready. He might be farther in.
Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. Seal way afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow? Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. You are my friend. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. This does not seem sanitary at all. I mean, this is kind of dark. This is kind of some creepy dark stuff. The payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another's innocent blood for this? Maker, I said yes, I'd do anything. And Reggie got better. I started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit, but I love you always. I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus.
Unlikely.
The Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price... it was too high.
He was willing to do anything, and the demon used that.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. Aw, how cute. Stop! Okay, come on now. That's just ridiculous. Bro vaulted that thing like a fucking Olympic runner. Thought I was just gonna slowly climb it. Oh, little slave man. Can I talk about politics if you hate both sides? You can talk about politics all you want. I don't care.
How many did he kill?
You just don't break the actual rules. I don't care.
This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Jesus, that's a strong fucking beam. Yeah, just a little demon worshipping, you know how it is. Sometimes it's like that. Guessing I should bring the other one with me, eh? Will you girls get out of the way? Yo, she was spinning on it. Pause. Ah! Can we get rid of flashes to white, please?
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
No, I do not remember that. Cookie Muncher.
Sure, here we go.
Why continue to talk about it? Because they are NPCs.
So if you'd known who Solus was, that he was
And if you
actually
put a
gonna
thing
help,
on the screen,
what would you have
they're
done?
obligated to say it.
That's a tricky question. All of this is because of him. At least most of it. So, would you have stopped
It's how their programming works. It's like a video game, you know? Once you learn to exploit their programming, you just get like infinite views from them. It's kind of OP actually. Oh wow, he died. What game is this?
What was
This
I
is the
talking
new
about?
Dragon Age.
All of
VEILGUARD.
this is because of him. At least most of it. So,
Uh-huh.
would you have stopped him? I mean, however you had to?
Honestly?
Honestly, what? I want to hear the answer. Honestly, what? I want to know. God damn it. I think I canceled the dialogue because I blew it up. This is the woke game? That's what the guys online are saying. Holds like the size of counter, footprints, a doll made of rags, bones, gnawed on campfire smoke, burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now. They're right behind. They're in the walls. Oh no. Marty, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Do Grey Wardens exist in the game? I am a Grey Warden. Yeah, they're actually very integral to the storyline because it's a lot of the stuff is about the blight.
Endless, aren't they? Is that an elven statue?
Yeah, it's one of the origins you can pick. The combat looks fun. It is fun. Unfortunately, you only get 3 abilities. You can only have 3 abilities active at the same time, which is a bit of a bummer from the previous games, which were like 8 or 9. So that's a bit of a motherfucker. I did not see that beforehand. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. I probably have it at like a 7.5 right now. Definitely not the worst thing ever conceived or created like a lot of people online are making it out to be. Tyler, scroll up in the chat, dude. Tell me how many people you see talking about politics. You know why you can see them talking about politics? Because they're not banned. None of them are banned. Because nobody gets banned for talking about politics here. It's just bait to drive engagement on the stream. That's all it is. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, Fuzz? below average for sure. Game's mechanics are okay-ish is the entire concept. No, the mechanics are solid. The voice acting is quite good for everybody other than Nev, I would say. Nev is a little bit weak in terms of voice acting.
I was thinking about Solus and about trying to stop him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to dwell on it.
No, it was a good question, and I think I wouldn't have stopped him, even if I knew. He's the bad guy now, but back then, he was helping save the
dude,
world.
Dustborn is
You
terrible.
can't kill someone for something they might do, right?
People change. Sometimes for the better, and sometimes not.
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, I'd say it's a 7.5 for me. 5 is average for me. I think it's good. Who knows? I mean, maybe something terrible will happen that'll change my mind on it, but you know. It's definitely not made for people that like Origins, or probably not even people that like Dragon Age 2. It's definitely more for people that like it, Inquisition. Which, Inquisition was a pretty divisive game, but I think most people agree it was a good game. I mean, it won Game of the Year in 2014. Right? So people clearly really liked it. I don't know how to get over there. Think about Witcher 4 made the same way as VEILGUARD. In what way?
Something sealed past here.
There's something strange about this magic.
I mean, if Witcher had a history of being like turbo gay, and then they made a game that was turbo gay, I don't think people should care. But I agree, if Witcher just out of nowhere went turbo gay, it would be very weird. But Dragon Age Inquisition came out a decade ago, guys. Came out in 2014, and it is the gayest game I've ever played. It is very gay. It is turbo gay. They have a trans character in the game. They have more gay characters than straight characters. You know what I mean? So it's not as if it's a weird thing in the world of Dragon Age. I would say it's pretty normal. Where is this chick at? Welcome, Animal. What have you been up to, Animal? Black Bolt says you found a new streamer. Is that true? You've moved on again? I'm 8 years old. You should not be here, brother.
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child, but it wasn't right.
She got them dogs out, bro.
If there's
Woof,
anything
woof.
you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So all of the side quests in this area are all building to find out more about this demon, and then I'm guessing it'll all culminate in actually finding and fighting the demon. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Made a lot of gaming friends, mostly playing Phasma. And grinded Destiny 2. I'm sorry. Sorry about your Destiny 2. You could do it even in Origins with a Paladin, but was way better integrated in the storytelling. I don't know, man. I've seen people say that, but as somebody that just played through 1, 2, and 3 completely blind, not knowing anything about any of them, back to back before the release of this game, I would say this game feels a lot like Inquisition. The stuff that you guys have seen online, since I know most of the people talking about this game and not actually played this game, the stuff that you've seen online is all optional. You've probably seen it with this character, right? Tash? This is the non-binary trans character. That is all entirely optional. None of that is forced upon you whatsoever. If you don't want to play it, you don't have to. It's not integral to the story at all. And you don't have to do it. It is entirely optional. Which, by the way, is exactly how the trans character was in Inquisition 10 years ago. So, yeah. I don't really understand the complaints. All of the stuff in this game was also in Inquisition, and it was all optional in that game, and it's all optional in this game. As of right now, I have not done any side missions for this character. This character is still called a she. Everybody still calls her a she. They're not trans. They're not non-binary. It is just a chick right now. And it will remain a chick as long as you don't do any of the stuff for it. Typical cope. Brother, are you going to punch yourself in the balls just because you can? Even though you know it will hurt and it'll make you unhappy? No, right? That'd be fucking stupid. That'd be really stupid, right? I think we can all agree upon that. I don't punch myself in the balls, personally, because I know I wouldn't like it. So why would you knowingly do a mission that you know you don't like and you don't want in your game? Right? You wouldn't. Right? So that's kind of the lack of logic there, is that the same things that people are very upset about in this game were also present a decade ago. And they were also present in Dragon Age Inquisition. And people didn't have a problem with it in Inquisition. In fact, Inquisition won Game of the Year for 2014. It was unanimously loved. And now, for some reason, people are very mad about it. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. It's all entirely optional. People have told me it's forced down your throat. It's not. It's optional. By definition, optional means it's not forced down your throat. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a lot of people that saw a Twitter clip or they saw an Asmongold video or something like that. And they've seen, you know, a couple they've maybe seen 10 minutes or less of like gameplay in an 80+ hour game, and then they're very mad about it. Which is just silly. If you know something's gonna make you mad, don't consume it. Right? Like, if the things I'm saying right now on stream are making you upset, you know what you should do? You should click off the stream. Because why would you knowingly consume something that makes you upset, right? It doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's the exact same when it comes to anything. Just don't use the gameplay it's in the game so you'll like the game. Brother, everybody loves Baldur's Gate 3, right? You can be a dude and fuck a dude in Baldur's Gate 3 if you want to. But if you don't like gay stuff, why would you do that? You wouldn't, right? So it doesn't make sense to get mad about the fact that you can be a dude and fuck a dude because you don't like gay relationships or something when the game doesn't force you to do it. Right? It doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. The game does not force you to engage in any of this stuff. It is all entirely optional. You can play the entire game without it just fine. It doesn't make sense.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in
See ya, Doughboy.
isolation for
Have a good one.
hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help.
They definitely
What have I got
don't,
to
Animal.
lose?
People like to be mad. It's something I don't really understand, but people like to be mad. They like to go out of their way and get angry about stuff. They like to make their life worse. I don't understand it. I like my life to be good. You know? I like to do things that make me happy. I guess that's crazy. But people actively like to go into things, look into things, and get mad. They love it. It's very weird to me. It doesn't take away any gameplay. Yes, it does. It literally does. If you romance a character, you get significantly more lines of dialogue and plot lines with them. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. You're lying. Yeah, you're absolutely lying. You're just wrong. You literally lose out on entire scenes, entire gameplay moments. Just the same. It's the exact same. Yes, it's optional. And you lose stuff out. See, Koala Viking, that's completely valid, dude. That is completely valid. Like, if you are actually, like, you know, you just, like, really like Origins or 2 or maybe Mass Effect or something, and you're like, man, I really miss the, you know, the writing, the way it used to be, the more gritty, grounded universe and stuff like that. Absolutely. Hell yeah, dude. I understand that. But being like, oh man, there's gay stuff in this game series that's been gay for a very long time, and all the gay stuff is optional, like it's always been. That's where it's crazy, right? Nobody gets banned for political stuff, man. It's just engagement gate to get people to comment on the stream. In Italy, the discussions about VEILGUARD feel very different. The LGBT stuff isn't received like in America. We complain way more about mechanics, writing, puzzles, story, and that's how it should be, Eduardo. Absolutely. That makes a lot of sense. And by the way, it's one of those things where it's totally fine if you don't like the game. There's actually nothing wrong with people not liking the game. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, not every game is for everybody. And games, just by their existence, they are forms of art, right? And not all art is for everybody. You go to a gallery, I guarantee you there's a bunch of things you're like, that looks like a kid, like a epileptic kid in a rave had a paintbrush, right? It looks like shit. You know what I mean? So some art is just better for some people. There's lots of games I like, other people don't like, and vice versa. Hope I get banned for it. That's not how this works, little bro, but thank you for engaging. Thanks for the money. Lying is a bit harsh, isn't it? No, I don't think so. But, you know, I could say wrong instead if that makes you feel better. The writing is shit, though. It's forced trans shit. How is it forced if it's optional? How is something forced if you don't have to do it? I'd love to hear the rationale behind that, because I don't really understand that. Isn't that the exact opposite of forced? It's optional, like you don't have to do it. yeah, just people like to be mad about stuff. I don't really get it.
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Shirak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
Like, this writing doesn't seem bad to me. I don't know. You know, you compare this to like a Star Wars Outlaws, you compare this to Redfall, like games with like really bad writing. I don't know, this writing doesn't seem bad.
I'm curious about Kal Shirak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the first blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kal Shirak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
Times it'd be like that, bro. But she wouldn't like that. How terrible.
There must have been another way. What they did
just terrible.
was monstrous.
She's ugly? I think she's hot. I'm romancing her. I think she's hot as hell.
Ugh, but they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kal Shirak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
I don't know. I don't play mage. I just play warrior. I think she's hot. Oh, hell yeah. I tried to romance her in Inquisition, but it wasn't fully fleshed out.
How do we get in touch with these Kal Shirak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contact.
Surely, what a racist.
I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
All right. I need to go ahead and log in for work. We'll get to do Harding's mission, which will be nice. Maybe that'll be the conduit to the full romance or something like that. But thanks everybody for all the views. Thanks for all the new subscriptions, the likes on the stream, all the comments, even if you were just baiting. It all helps the channel. It's all very much appreciated. We'll be probably playing this more later. We're going to get through the entire game so I can do the review for it. And then we'll go back to my first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption. I think we'll go back to that before Stalker 2 comes out. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a good one. And I'll see all of you guys in the next video or stream. Bye-bye.